There's certainly never enough horses. Horses for courses. Right, I'm just trying to attach this last one on here. If you give me 2 seconds.
That's beautiful.
I know, so if you give me 2 seconds, it will be done.
Let's take these out of here for a minute so I can earrings.
So you can see.
Look what you're getting. Look what you're getting for your money. £64.90. Aren't they gorgeous? London blue and Swiss blue. How have you felt about using London blue and Swiss blue today, Sammy? You've done loads. You want to see what she's made?
I've just made a little pendant, actually. Unfortunately, like I said, I only started the one strand. I thought it'd be a bit mean to cut the ends off the other one when I wouldn't have time to finish it. So, yeah, if I just do this, and you have a tiny little wire wrap
Look,
pendant.
Danny, at the pendant that she's got to. Whoa!
I know, my hands are not great.
I did that thing that only mothers do. Wow!
Woo! No, yeah, you do that. You go, oopsie.
I don't. Wow. Danny, look. Isn't it beautiful? He's shotgunned those. Well, they were made for Danny's girlfriend, Martha. You have to put your requests in early, love.
But the thing is, these are, so I mean, you can see them glowing on the beadboard. They
You
are
have to
just,
give those. Danny says, can you keep them for him for afterwards, please?
they are just divine to work with. That kind of design is so simple. It's just two little
I
loops.
love those. I
It's
love
so
how you've
simple.
suspended them. They look gorgeous. They're like a jewel. Well, you are a jeweller. You're a silversmith. Thank you so much today, Sammy. When are you back on our screens
I'm
again?
back on the 17th, I think then. The 17th, which is a Saturday of March.
Of March.
May, sorry. We're in May now.
Where are we?
Next year, I'm back in, no.
Okay,
May.
so you will be with Becky on the 17th of March. Right now, May.
Sorry,
May.
it's my fault.
May.
My fault.
Right now it's time to hand you over to the luscious Lady Defoy. We have been Sammy and Jenny. Good night.
Night.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers you.
Oh, wait until you see these rose gold heart charms. They are solid sterling silver, they are magnificent, and they are going so low, you will not believe it, in the super 6 at 6. Oh my word, wait until you see this bundle. It is bundle-tastic. In the 7 p.m.er we have, oh, what a 70 carat white labradorite strand, and they are faceted drops. They are dreamy, they are magical, you're gonna love them. And then, oh my word, I have been running around the company with these today, and you may see one of my very good friends who presents on our sister channel, Rocks TV Live to America. She might pop down because I was showing her for the first time ever purple opals. Purple opals. We have brand new for you. They are amazing. In the 8 o'clock hour, we're going to do a really special showcase just after 8:30. There is a trio. Oh yeah, not just one. I'm showing them to Sarah Bennett, one of our head of design actually. As you may know, our manager and channel manager for Gems is Paula Bennett, who is Sarah's sister-in-law. This, she could not believe. This is natural Mexican purple opal with natural blue opal and natural Peruvian opal. 3 outstanding opportunities. They are all coming up in the last half hour of the show tonight. They're going to be about 8:35. We're going to start bringing them to you. We're going to bring them all as separate opportunities, but with the idea of you getting at least 1 or 2 to go together. They all go together magically, as you can see here. But what you're wanting to get is, whether you're after just 1, whether you're after 2 or 3, we're going to give you the ultimate opal deal. It is going to be opal-tastic. We've spoken to all the gemologists today. I've shown every gemologist in the company these 3 strands. They were all blown away. We believe we've seen opal once or twice, purple opal, in the entirety of Jewellery Maker, and this is going to be your night to get it. The 3 of them are coming up at 8:35. Do not miss it. They are a trio of superstar buys, not just 1, 3 of them. In this hour, we are going to be bringing you some treats. This isn't just a star buy, this is a treat we are giving to you. It's the cheekiest treat tonight. I know you've seen a little bit of labradorite today. I was watching myself with the Carol this morning, lovely presenter Carol, and then Jenny of course had some lovely labradorite. But the faceted rounds I think are going to be a great opportunity. We've not seen these for a wee while in these shapes. Hematite is amazing. They are so lustrous. These are some of the finest hematite nuggets. They're sort of gunmetal grey. I love them. And then your tutti frutti pass. It's almost like if you were looking for clarity in the Beryl family. I know they're quartz, but it's almost, if you like multi-beryl, you will love these. They're a really, really nice opportunity. Now, the 3 of these are coming up as a bundle. This bundle is called the Sweetie Trio. It is sweet, and it's not one to miss out on. It's coming up within the next 25 minutes. And to show you these, I have been so excited all day. I found out that we had these about 12 o'clock today. These are the cutest solid sterling silver rose gold hearts. This, for me, is either finishing off your jewellery as your signature piece, or alternatively, maybe if you think of it, sort of jewellers out there like, oh gosh, I'm thinking of want to have a little swan on the end of their design on their jewellery as their sort of trademark. You might want to have your own. If you've got any of our letter stampers, you might want to stamp your letter on it, your make your mark. These, you are getting 25 pieces. They're solid sterling silver. They're gold plated, rose gold plated. See, when you see the price on these, you will be multi-bidding like crazy. They're coming up at the end of this hour, and I've made them a sole star buy with the help of my producers. I asked if we can make them the star buy of this hour and go extra low, and we are taking these really, really low. 25 of them, you will multi-bid. Trust me on that. Solid silver. Amazing. One of my favorites we're going to start with. It's our oh, we did it straight away. The shape, the color, I love these. Oh, this, everyone's laughing at me at the moment because I love bronzite. I think it's myself and Paula Bennett that like bronzite. I think we're like the 2 in the company that fly the flag for bronzite. We are in love with this stone. It's natural. It's dreamy. It's almost as if somebody's got sort of golden gilding flakes and put them on the surface and then varnished them, but they're natural. They look naturally this good. They're lovely shape. It's almost like a marquise idea, top to bottom, and then that sort of wave in between. It's as if somebody was making a marquise with chocolate and then just gave it a wee bump and it did a sort of wiggle. And then it became that shape. It just stayed in that shape. Sort of organic shape. Love, love, love these. They're just, for me, another world. These, I do not understand why they don't get enough recognition. Probably because they're not used within the big jewellery industry, because not many people have them. They're really gorgeous. And if you were to put these in my later, I think it's my 7 o'clock hour if my memory serves me correctly, we have some really lovely tiger's eye rounds. These are fabulous. Can you see this natural sort of shimmer across them? Oh, do you know what this also reminds me of? It's going to sound really random, but I remember I used to go to my grandparents' house when I was younger, and they had a lovely cabinet where they had sort of ornaments and like really fancy dishes. And when you pulled it down, the colour of the wood was a sort of mahogany with sort of gold within it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Mahoganies and golds and rich chocolates. That for me sums it up. It's fabulous. I love it. Size of them, as you can see, are 13 by 18 millimeter. They're really, really dreamy in their shape. Oh, there are not many of these. Not many at all, especially for a bronzite lover. Oh, and just to quickly let you be aware, I shouldn't be telling you this, but I am. We have brand new Smoky Quartz tonight. This strand is brand new. How good would these look together? And then, mixing up your shapes, putting these in. Isn't this the ultimate deal? Now, I'm showing the Smoky Quartz in an under £10 hour, although it's not coming up in this hour. It's not coming up till nearer 8 o'clock, I think. So in the 8 o'clock hour, we'll bring you these. How about I promise you these? I'll take these under 10 as well, even though they're brand new. Good plan? Dan's giving me a nod. That's fine. We'll handle that. Yes, we will do. Smoky Quartz under £10, so that you can get these two together. Because this one is in the under £10 hour as well. So you can get all three of these for £30. With change. Producer Martha says, I like the sound of change. I'm going to take the Smoky Quartz away, 8 o'clock, brand new. These I love. Love, 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 love them. You've got your dreamy carnelian, which is coming out. Are these agates? They're agates, I was going to say. Red agates can look very similar to carnelian, but there's more oranges in here. Burnt orange agates, they're gorgeous together. I'm going to take them out of the way, purely because we're focusing on these just now. The shape of them I am in love with. The shape, the quality. Oh me, oh my. Are we in love or are we in love? Oh, these for me are fabulous. I've not seen them before in this shape. Are they new? They've been seen once in the morning. Once in the morning show. Nobody's seen them since. There are loads in this strand. It's the shape. The shape of them are so fabulous. Lovely to see you on the phone lines. Thank you very much. You know they're going to £10, or at least I hope you do. This whole hour is £10 and under. So it's either... Oh. We're going... My producer went, oh, I meant to go to £7.95. Let's keep going. £7.95. She's giving you pounds back. Pounds, oh, pounds make notes. I love that. Coins make notes. Notes make excitement. £7.95. Wendy in Suffolk's got a multi-bid on there. Lovely to see you. Congratulations. Do you know what I was hearing the other day? A gentleman went to pay a fine. I don't know what he'd done. I was reading in a magazine. He paid a fine. He paid it all in pennies. Well, it wasn't pennies, but it was our equivalent of pennies. Whichever country he came from, he'd paid it in that currency, but literally in pennies. Thousands and thousands of pounds worth in pennies. Well, apparently it took a long, long time for everybody to count them all. The time it took them to count, they were thinking, was it even worth fining him? It's £7.95. Get them. These are stash strands, are they not? Would you not have that as a stash strand? I would say stash. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's what, 32? My word, that's loads! 25 pence a bronzite. They are, for me, like your little petals. Really lush. They are a little bit like all the goodness of chocolate without the calories. Yes, they are. And what's lovely about this is everybody who's getting them seems to multi-bid. Aside from a couple of web bidders, the majority seem to be multi-bids on this one, which makes me think, yes, it is a stash strand, isn't it? Especially when you put these in the middle. Bearing in mind, with everything being lower than your, or £10 and lower. Hello. Now, I appreciate you might be looking at these thinking, Ali, I'd be happy to get them if I know the price of what the agate's going to go to. They're both under £10. You just got the bronzite for £7.95, the lowest price we're technically allowed to go, especially since producer Martha is producing. So if I take these out the way, just so you can see these on their own. Now, actually, I've just said that on their own, but I like big butts, I cannot lie. If I sweep in these, now this is like a massive Jessie J necklace. This is big, bold, and massive. Maybe you would only put a couple of those on. Are you thinking shoulder pads, gold, sparkling? Oh yes, this is coming up. It's a fabulous pyrite strand. Everybody get very excited about this. I'm just going to show that to you just so you could see what it could go with. These for me are fabulously faceted. It's the shape that we all got more excited than usual about. We have seen agate before, we've seen the burnt orange variety before, lovely sort of reds that are coming through there. It will work quite nicely with carnelian if you've got some of that. Also work nicely actually I think with this really pretty sparkling tastic from our Sweetie trio. Look at that. Would that be a little bit naughty? Another world, another level. Is that making you think of Will I Am? No then, straight away from Martha, that's definitely a no. I think a little bit of gents jewellery going on as well because of the shape. I think you could make that quite feminine, or you could make it, cool and gentlemanly. What do you think? You thinking for the ladies? Or are you thinking for the gents? I think unisex with these shapes. Drop me a text when you can if there's anything you're excited about in the show that's coming up. Maybe we've mentioned some of them. Maybe you really want these solid sterling silver hearts, gold plated. 60777. Text JM Studio at the start of your message. Text the studio when you can. Are you going to be joining us for our birthday on Sunday? Have you got any plans this weekend? Bearing in mind for this shift side, which is nice for Danny because he's just done a weekend, haven't you? Oh, you've just had a weekend off, haven't you?
No, I had that.
Oh, so he's had a weekend off and he's getting another weekend off. Awesome. Well done, Danny has switched at the right time. Poor Sam, she's on a double weekend, she is, last weekend and this weekend. What are you up to this weekend? Are you going to be joining us? Are you going to be off? We're all excited on this shift side because we've got now 3 days off, so our weekend is a-coming. So for us, this is a Friday night prize, isn't it? Well, aside from Martha. Oh, Martha. I'll be in on the birthday weekend. I'll be in on Sunday for a wee bit, but I'm going to get tomorrow off. Going to the dentist, great. Yeah, can't wait. I am bringing you 10mm gorgeous shapes. Drop us a message or on a free message on JewelleryMaker.com. We want to know what you're up to this weekend, and especially want to know if there's anything you're looking forward to tonight. Are you looking forward to the opals? I am. For only... Oh. Was it not meant to go there? Meant to go lower? If you've just tuned in, by the way, I realise I haven't introduced myself. If you're new, my name's Ali Defoy. It's lovely to meet you. Was meant to be there. As you will know as a regular viewer, we shouldn't be taking anything live on show below $7.95 purely because we can't afford to run as a company if things go to $7.95, especially with the cost of buying them. The computer seems to break. Sometimes it doesn't go to the price my producer types in. If that happens, then we have to override it. My producers just said we're going to have to move on now. We can't stay in that price. It's still available. Get the code BEGP08. Get the code when you can, or 08, sorry, no O. BEGP08 is the code you need. They're down to $6.95 for the coolest shapes around. I think they are the coolest shapes in town. I love those. I really love those. This I am over the moon with, and it will go with our Sweetie Trio, which is coming up in this hour. Don't forget our silver spacers. These are, silver findings. They're amazing. This strand I love. Not just a little bit. Massively love this. If I put this together with some of our, oh yes, I'm so excited about this. What do you think? Loving it, loving it, loving it. Like that. Really excited about this strand. I think this is fabulous. Even if you wanted to go to that sort of exciting, oh, look at the colour. You wanted to richen it up a little bit and have just one or two of these pop of colour every now and again, because you could just cut the strand and just pick out the blues if you fancied, pick out the pinks, pick out the yellows, and have them with something like this. Really, really lustrous. The nuggets, I mean, they are amazing. I can't wait for these, actually. Am I a little bit too obvious about that? I really can't wait for that. Really excited about that. But wouldn't it be nice to have like a bright pop of colour, like a bright pink with this, or just a bright blue? They are quite bright, aren't they? Love the shape of these. The shapes are what I'm in love with tonight. Really loving the shapes. These are gorgeous. Already in from the Vale of Glamorgan, thank you very, very much. Thank you for joining us. These are fab. I would have them split. I would colour match them, take them out, put the pinks together, put the whites together, put the yellows together, put the blues together, the purples together. The yummy yellows, do you like them? My producer loves the yellows. Perfect pinks. I mean, if you were lucky enough, I don't know if you're going to be, but if you are fortunate enough to be joining me later and get some opals, imagine you were to get the purple opals and then have one of these big purples next to it. And how gorgeous would that be? And they're crackled as well for you, so extreme temperatures, extreme heat, and then extreme cool to get that amazing effect for you. I mean, with those purple opals, to get that purple, look at them go, aren't they fabulous? These are lush, lush, lush. That pop of colour. Oh yes, let's get these on. If you wanted to have the bronzite with some of those yellows, really gorgeous, wouldn't it? And if you wanted, you could maybe do some sort of soutache with them. A little bit. We do have it for those soutache lovers tonight. We have an amazing treat. 3 soutache strands and of course, or 3 soutache cords, individual ones, as well as a strand of agate. Beautiful. That's all coming up tonight. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight. Oh yes, you are gonna love tonight's show if you haven't already fallen in love with our treats. So 18 by 18 millimeter in shape. Where? Oh yes, I forgot, it's under £10. £10 and under this hour. I forgot about that. Oh yes, 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 yes. $8.95. Loving them. You've got a big, big strand here. I would probably use them individually, but of course you'll have your own idea of what you want to do with them. I'm going to count them for you just so we know what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 for $8.95. Oh yes. 40 odd pennies per bead. Per gem even, I'm calling them beads, they're not, they're genuine gems. Genuine gems. Oh yes. And if you were to get some friendly plastic, melt that up, make some friendly plastic beads. We were making some blue friendly plastic beads last night with fabulous Liz. It was great to see Liz. Guest designer Liz was with us yesterday. And well, I'm saying was with us. You're probably thinking, I watched the Late Show. Where was she? We actually, after the show, did a filming of a DVD called Friendly Plastics. I am in love with friendly plastic, and it is so friendly. It's amazing. It's amazing. And how to make beads. It's amazing. You're gonna love the DVD. It'll be coming out in a month or so. We've had a wee message from Norma in Hampshire. Hi, Norma. You said hi, Ali. When are the opals coming up? Best wishes from Norma. Norma. Oh my word. You will not be missing them. I am making sure they're going to be at 8:35 p.m. for 25 minutes. All on these amazing, amazing opals. 3 of them, they are brand new, purple brand new, blue brand new, Peruvian brand new. These arrived between yesterday and today. Nobody's seen them yet. You will be the only people to get them. They will be separately, so you can make this decision whether to get them or get them together. But they're all coming up between 8:35 and 9 p.m. They are our final 3 opportunities of the night. 8:35, do not miss them. This flying out the door of the local Morgan. Sophie, well done to you. Oh yes, these heart charms. This is our star buy of this hour, the 1-star buy. We've got a bundle which is amazing, but it's all about these. 25 of these flying out the door. 25, not yet. End of this hour. You are going to love them. $8.95. I'll leave it with you, Susan. Well done to you. Congratulations. Sweetie trio. I can't take my eyes off these. I love. When does hematite ever look like this? Do you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of, you know, those really, really fancy cars. You can always tell them coming in the dark because their lights are brighter than everybody else's. But you know, and they've got fancy lights. You know those cars, they sort of spray gunmetal grey and they get like matte finish and then they put this high-end gloss on. Do you know what I'm talking about? Those sort of Ferraris and Lamborghinis, those massive expensive cars. My neighbour used to have a Lamborghini. So annoying because he could never ever park it because his garage wasn't wide enough, so you just hear him reversing every day, forward and back, forward and back, forward and back, till he managed to just get it in without clipping the wing mirrors. Took forever. We were like, just widen the garage. Don't know, it was awesome that you had one. We just always all stand in the street and be like, wow. Right. Oh my word. Do you know what? I was looking there thinking my producer had made this up. Seriously. Call me now. The phone number is there. Log in on the web, jewellerymaker.com. There are big, well, less than 100, but there's opportunities here for you. This is going to blow your mind. If I were to show, it's a good job our gemologist isn't here right now, because if they were here, they would probably be giving me a massive amount of trouble. And I didn't see our boss, Steve Bennett, today. I don't know where he is. His office is open, so I'm sure he's in a meeting all day. Good job, because if he was about to see this, I'm pretty sure I would be in trouble for it. Not whoever puts the price in, but me, because he knows that I know this is not easy to get, and this should... Where? Sorry, excuse me. Pardon? The fact that I've even got this is another level. Arguably, one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline. Oh, you must be kidding. Have you heard of Peridot tourmaline? Have you seen the prices that Peridot tourmaline can command? Arguably one of the rarest is your Peridot tourmaline family. Over 100 different varieties to collect. Pink tourmaline like this is another world. Look how well they're colour matched. Completely natural, and 100 carats of natural. Do you, please, if you get a second to get this valued or appraised, let me know what they say, because for what I'm about to do, multi-bids, absolutely, that's the way to do it. Make sure you get a strand to keep for yourself. If you're thinking, oh, I really want to make this into jewellery, brilliant, great idea, but get one for yourself to keep, because when you see the price that this, oh, just make sure you get it. Now, there's a price point that's going to be available to you. When you see it, you will probably think you're dreaming. You'll probably think there's something gone wrong with the system. I personally think it's been priced incorrectly. I can't do anything about it now. But knowing how rare this is, knowing how collectible it is, what American friends are joining us, quite rightly so, on the web, showing an interest. Tourmaline, let me give you a really, really brief introduction on tourmaline. So much I can tell you about it, but really simply, there are over 100 different hues to collect. It's called tourmaline after the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, because there's so many different colours to get. We get it usually from Brazil. What you're seeing here comes from a location where they paint every single one of their house doors a different colour to represent the colours of tourmaline, because tourmaline is their livelihood. That's what they mine, that's what they live by. Finding amazing tourmalines is what allows them to continue to get what they have food-wise, their donkeys, their horses, whatever they use to get to and from the mines. Their livelihood is tourmaline, so much so they love the colours of it, the rarity of it. Have you seen the red variety of tourmaline? It's not actually called tourmaline. It's a little bit like the corundum family in sapphires and rubies. You know that you'll never get a red sapphire, it'll be a ruby. It's the same with tourmaline. The red variety of tourmaline is the beautiful rubellite. Have you heard of rubellite? So, can you see there's some gorgeous rubellites in here? There are, aren't they? There's some gorgeous. Now, rubellite and red variety of tourmaline is very, very different to red in a ruby. Red tourmaline is almost like a really rich sort of blend of mulled wine. If you think of raspberries and strawberries, or like a really, see if you think more in the summertime, if you think of a sorbet, like a warm berry sorbet, that, or a strawberry daiquiri is more of the pink variety of the tourmaline. You're going for rubellite as well in there. You're getting the darker shades. It's so, so special. Now, a third of the stock is allocated. Can we see some of those names? The multi-bids that have come in are crazy. Susan, Angela's in, June's in, Julie's in. I don't really want to hold the whole length in because I want to cut it so you don't get it all. I think it's going too low. Lynn's in Anonymous. Sheila's in WA. Is that Wisconsin? Am I right? It is brilliant to see you, Sheila. Thank you very much for joining us. You know it's only one shipping and handling in any one day, and that's $5.95 in the US. If you're joining us elsewhere in Jewellery Maker on the web, of course you'll know that you can choose whichever currency you join us in, and that shipping and handling will be charged, of course, in whichever currency you choose. It's once in any one day. If you join presenter Jenny earlier, if you join presenter Carol first thing this morning, it's the same order. They are going to sell out. So many of you coming through, which is so good to see. I'm so pleased that you understand the value of pink tourmaline, because you're joining me, and you're probably joining me because I'm hoping you're joining me because it's pink tourmaline and not the fact that it's going under £10, just the fact that it's amazing pink tourmaline strand. But if you're joining me because it's only £10, I would go and get it valued, because we're not even going to be at £10, which I'm going to be honest, I'm not happy about, but I'm not going to complain. Look at the length, 85 centimetres. We are giving away natural nuggets. 86, sorry, my word. That's me trying to half-inch a centimetre off each one. That's what that is. Half the stock is gone. Well done to you. And the price has only just come in. So that to me shows that you know your quality in your gemstones. You know rarity. You know collectability. You know quality when you see it. I mean, you can see those strawberries. You can see those darker shades blending into your rubellite hues. You've got arguably two of the rarest varieties of tourmaline for £7.95. 30-day money back guarantee. If for any reason you feel you might want to use that, it's there. There's no quibbles. We're not going to ask you to write an essay as to why you've changed your mind. Post it back. It's no problem at all. Money will go back on whichever card you've used. Edwina there, Valerie there, Rebecca there, Candy there, Yulia, sorry, I hope I said that right. Jay's in, Nicholas is in, Sue's multi-bid, great to see. Quite a few of you on the web haven't checked out. Great to see this on your, can I wrap this round? Do you know, on our sister channel, we would be struggling to bring you pink tourmaline, number one. And we wouldn't be bringing it. I mean, look at that. There's no way we would have that on our sister channel for 100 carats, anywhere under £70. I don't believe so. And I worked on that channel for how long? Just shy of over 8 years. February the 15th was 8 years. I remember because I sat in a train on Valentine's Day the day before by myself from Scotland to Birmingham. Yeah, watching everyone get all these cards and roses, and I was sitting there studying gemstones like a little geek. And 8 years later, what's changed? Still studying like a little geek. £7.95. I'm over the moon for you. This is a gemstone you will see in your highest caliber jewellers. I'm not saying it's the same quality, same price point, because of course you're not going to find tourmaline at £7.95 on an exquisite boutique, are you? As I say, our sister channel, Gems TV, it's been running in the UK. This October it'll be 10 years. We wouldn't offer pink tourmaline of this, even half this carat weight, at £7.95. Not a hope in heck. Marie, well done to you. Thora's in there. Chris is in. Joan's in. Pamela's in there. Amazing. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Can you believe what we've just done? I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. And then to think we are about to bring the most amazing solid sterling silver deal. Look at these. How perfect will these go? Solid rose gold on top of your 925 sterling silver. Now, 20 left of these tourmalines. Make sure you get them before they go. Sandra's multi-bid. You do have time to call. Don't ever worry, alrighty? What's the worst that can happen? You call a free phone number and it's sold out. At least you gave it a try. At least you knew. At least you found out. As I always say, don't be shy. Give us a try. And of course, give me a shout if you're not sure and you think, oh, Ali, if only I knew this about it, I would go for it. Or if ever I could only find out about this. I'm not the only GIE accredited jewellery professional here in the company. Every single day that you call, there will be at least one person in the call centre who's an accredited jewellery professional like myself. So if you have any questions like myself and you think, oh Ali, I'm not sure, if only I could find out this, or if I want to know a little bit more, ask. Please ask. Knowledge is power, and I always feel that the more you know, especially if you want to sell it on, the more you can tell your customers about it, about the rarity and collectability, you're on to a winner there. I'm really pleased. And the price point these are going to, well, you're going to want to add them. They are gorgeous, and they would go so well with the pinks. You get 25 of those pieces. I'll leave it with you at $7.95. I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon for you. A little bit envious myself. And then when you see that translucency, oh, yes. Love them. Sorry. Right. Bundle, bundle, bundle. Trio. Trio. This was meant to be a star buy. The reason it's not is because there's not enough. Not enough. We don't even have 100 of these. I've got 60. Call me quick. The graphics are in, which means the graphics is when you can see the number. So see, you can see it says BUGC86. BUGC86. What that means is the code when the call center are asking you, what is it you're calling for? If you call them, it means they can type this in the computer and it will come straight away. Can you see? Not only, do you know what? It's amazing that I'm excited about luster from Labradorite as opposed to the Schiller. How well have they been faceted? Look at them, they're magical. Oh yes. Fantastic luster from those. Oh my word, multicolour quartz in here. Oh yes. So, you'll be thinking about multicolour quartz. What is that? You're thinking of amethyst, green amethyst, citrine, rose quartz, all in one strand. That's 100 carats on its own. Lush plain round, 6mm, really good size to work with. They're not too big, they're not too small, as Goldilocks would say. They're just right. You get hematite. I am over the moon. Have they been treated? I was gonna say, they look like what they look like. Oh, it looks like liquid mercury. That's what it looks like. Guess what quartz is? I've not got any treatment on them. So you've got your natural amethyst, you've got your natural citrine in there, you've got your gorgeous green amethyst, you've got your rose quartz in there. Beautiful. So they're all parts of the quartz family. So if you're thinking, oh, it's called quartz, multi-quartz, what does that mean? Usually, when it's a variety of the quartz family, they'll put it into multi-quartz when you've got a variety of colours. But you're looking at your sort of citrine colours, your quality of citrine, you know your rose quartz, you know your amethyst is a version of quartz from the quartz family if you want to go all the way back in its family, but we know it as amethyst, but it is a form of quartz, so that's why it's called multi-quartz. So you are getting yourself gemstones that you know, but you might just not know them by multicolour, if that makes sense. Right, and then Labradorite, look at the way they've been faceted, shimmering as well, lustrous as you like. Now I know you've seen a little bit of Labradorite because we saw some beautiful slabs earlier with Carol this morning. If you did manage, they were about lunchtime actually, if I remember correctly, in the 12 o'clock hour. If you did manage to get them, you can add this onto the same post and packaging or shipping and handling you open with Carol, and they would go really nice with those lovely slabs and barrels that you might have got. These are another world. These to me are fabulous. Normally your hematite, I don't know your hematite usually to be this lustrous. It's like liquid. Oh yes, I love these. Oh, my producer Martha is thinking otherworldly. They are fantastic. So you've got yourself your variety of your quartzes. You'll probably know your amethyst, your Peridot, you've got your rose quartz, your citrine in there. Lush quality. Really clean, aren't they? I mean, I'm looking for inclusions and I'm just getting clarity. Oh, yes. So with already 10% of the stock, as I said, we only have 60 of the, I don't know if I told you how many we had. We only had 60. Oh, now, this isn't guaranteed to be £10 and under. I didn't think to say that. This is £9.95. The three of these, no, you can't put that on the telly. You can't do that. No, 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 no. What are you doing? It is a mega bundle. You can't take it under table. Look at that. Love it. Watch me. I'm watching you. Oh gosh, they're so weighty as well. $9.90, but look at it from here. I don't know what I'm doing. Spinning them. These are fabulous. I'm thinking gents jewellery maybe as well. What do you think? Maybe you want to get a Chips and Nugget DVD with our fabulous Mark Smith guest designer and make some gents jewellery as well. Hematite. Do. Hematite. Everyone's singing in the gallery. I wish you could hear them. Back in Wisconsin showing an interest. Sheila, thank you very much. In Manchester, Lancashire, Colorado. Bertha showing an interest as well. Thank you very much. Tanya's in Nottinghamshire. Lovely to see you. Sally Ann's in. Oh, yes. Loving this. Do you know what's amazing? It's very, very rarely that I'll have a bundle that's got labradorite in it, and hematite is making me more excited. How crazy is that? That's really crazy. Wait, you've got all the shimmer in your labradorite, as you should have. It's all there, don't get me wrong, but I know you've seen a little bit of labradorite today, so it's really, come here, you got blues, you got yellows in there. I mean, it's fabulous quality labradorite. I don't want you to think any two ways about it. It's completely natural, but it's just really nice to get such a lovely hematite strand. I mean, especially if you have a look at what's sort of hot and in fashion. It's pyrite and hematite at the minute, isn't it? Annie's there, Alan's there, Sheila's back in. Great to see you, Sheila, confirming there. Lovely to have you. Remember, if I ever say your name, it's never to rush you, it's just to show you that I know you're there and thanking you for showing an interest. It's really great to have your company. And even if you're just showing me an interest, at least we know we've chosen the right thing for you. It's something that we know you like. It really makes a big difference to us. We want to bring you what you want. Sally's in there, Maureen's in, Susan's in, Tanya's in, Anonymous Angela's in, Candy's in London. Great to see you back in. What a treat. It's Washington. Forgive me, Sheila. I thought it was Wisconsin. I don't know why I thought it was that. Oh. And this will be with you shortly. And remember, it doesn't matter where you're joining me from. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee from the day you have it. So it doesn't matter if you're buying it today. If you don't get it for another few days, which, of course, we're based in the UK here, so it'll take a wee bit for us to get to you out in America there. Please bear in mind, you still get 30 days from the day you get it. So don't worry. Isn't that fabulous? I was worrying about taking a dress back I got the other. I silly bought a dress and didn't try it on. It's really lovely, but it's beige stripes on one half of it. So it just makes you look like one half of you is massive compared to the other half, because the other half's black. It just doesn't look right. It just looks really odd. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. Anyway, but I was worrying the other day because I don't have 30 days to take it back. I was thinking, oh gosh, I'm going to have to try and fit it in when I actually go and take it back. This you pop it in the post, job done. I can't for a second imagine you're going to change your mind, but I want you to know that almost like a safety net, that safety blanket's there. You can change your mind. Don't think, oh gosh, now I've got it. Well, it's $9.95 actually, to be fair. Now you have got it, you've got to keep it. At $9.95, that's a brilliant deal. Anonymous is in there. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I'm only saying it because I mean it. And Annie's there in Yorkshire. Great to see you. Lots of you there. We still have time for you to dial. Don't think you've missed out. The code on this one is BUGC86. You've got a whopper. I mean, just for the labradorite alone, would you not normally pay $9.95 for labradorite? Especially when it's faceted. You would imagine $9.95 on its own. Shimmer is there, inclusions within it that are natural, which gives you that amazing shimmer. Oh, look at it go. And if it looks this good on camera, sorry, with strip lighting, could you imagine how good it's going to look when you get it home? Oh, yes. Naked eye. Love, love, love it. And don't forget those solid sterling silver findings are going to come up. Gold plated. These are going to sell out before you know it. Oh, yes. It's busy tonight. Tonight's the night. What day is it? Thursday. Did you get paid recently? I got paid today. I paid all my bills today. It's gone. I'm like, oh, where is it all gone now? Gone. Sorry, I'm a little bit obsessed with this now. I was a little bit obsessed with the hematite, and then I was a little bit obsessed with the multi quartz. I think I'd be a terrible teacher. I'm quite obvious with my favourites, aren't I? Could you imagine? Shouldn't have favourites, but I do. I wouldn't give out aids unless they were deserved, Director Tom. But I would make sure you deserve them. I'll leave those with you. Still a few left, but not that many. So remember, for a that's for all of them. Oh yeah, sorry, someone's just messaged and asking, is that for one of them? You get them all. You don't have to choose. And that's a double strand of hematite. How long is that? It's about 80 odd inches? Centimetres, sorry. Inches. 86 centimetres. Centimetres, that one is. Pretty fat. Would you wear that, Danny?
I wore jewellery, probably.
I was going to say, I haven't seen you wear jewellery, but if you were to wear jewellery, is that something you'd be inclined to give it a go? Yeah?
Yeah, nice
I love.
mannish colours.
What was that?
Nice mannish colours.
Mannish colours, I like that. It's a new word, mannish. Mannish colours. Love it. Right, so, lots and lots coming up. Can I just show you these? Because these are another world. I'm so excited about these. Have you noticed? These, I put them on Facebook as well. We've had so much recently. It's been hard to update you on Facebook, so please forgive me. One of the ladies in the workshop yesterday said, Ali, are you even on Facebook? I was like, yes, it just takes me a while. But I thought I maybe hadn't replied to a message. I thought, oh no, have I not got back to you? But it wasn't that. So I have managed to update you with these on Facebook, so a lot of people will be after these tonight. We've had so much recently, and we've had lots and lots going on in the Gems TV towers, so, or the Gemporia towers, should I say. So for me to bring you these, you get 25 of them. They are actual hearts. They're gorgeous. This is fab. These are solid sterling silver, rose gold plated. You get 25 of them. Martha, see that? Oh, you get 50. But I thought, you get 2 packs of 25 for £10 and under. This deal is even better than I thought. $50. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, Tiger's Eye time. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. It's time to get twisted. I was doing that in my Zumba class today. Yeah, I was twisting. What do you mean I couldn't do what? So yesterday I couldn't do it, now I can? Martha and I had a debate about twisting yesterday. Purely she said I couldn't twist. I did the twist wrong. Martha, do you want to come on and show everybody a twist? She's trying to say she's got a sore eye. So I think she's just decided to wear her glasses and see that, to be honest. I can't see anything wrong with her eye. Completely natural smoky quartz, brand new, is coming up tonight. We are very much looking forward to this. This is going to be in the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled. You're going to love it. It goes with everything it does. 330 carats of twisted tie. Oh, look at that go. Can you see why I love Tiger's Eye? And I'm sure it's the 7 o'clock hour tonight. I have some Tiger's Eye rounds for you, roughly 12 mil. A little bit excited about these. So we did see these last night, or they might not be the same code, but they were the similar shape. Not sure if it was the exact same strand. They were more of a rectangular shape. These are more of a twist. Oh, yes. You can see that. Can you see that slight twist in there? Let's twist again, like we did. Oh, yes. Now, they all have this. It's not as if I've just picked this one out because it's the only one that has it. They all have it in different angles. And we've also had just a wee message in as well, which is lovely to hear from you. Thank you very much. You've dropped us a wee, a web message, a free message. Tracy in Cheshire's message and say, Ali, I can't wait. I've got the silver and yellow gold of the hearts on the other day. And can you imagine the charm bracelet with the rose gold ones as well? Oh, yes, Tracy. Sounds good to me. Tracy, guess how low we're taking 50 of them? I'm not going to tell you. I nearly did tell you. You've not got long to wait, come on, it's about 15 minutes max. Oh, we've had a lovely review on this. If you ever do take the time to review, thank you very, very much for doing so. This is a wee... Oh, look at it go. Even at this side, it looks amazing. Faithful message from Sue. She's in the West Midlands, which is where we're based. Said, beautiful. These are for a birthday gift. Oh, what an amazing gift. Oh, happy birthday. Maybe it was for yourself. Maybe it was for somebody else. Either way, happy birthday. And we probably shouldn't be doing these at the same price point, but hey, why stop in the manner you've begun? Oh, can you see? That's a perfect example of the tiger's eye when it looks like it's winking at you. That's why usually it's cut into rounds. Can you see that there? Can you see the way it looks like it's giving you a wink? If I could wink, I would. Oh yes, $7.95. Oh yes, individual pendants, would you say? My producer's making me think of food that's never a good idea. Creme brulee, a perfect one that's got that sort of toasted part in the top. Sorry? In Cambridge, they call, apparently, this is, by the way, I'm not saying this is what they say in Cambridge, this is producer Martha telling me this, that in Cambridge they call it burnt cream. That's posh, saying burnt cream. Look at it winking at you. It's going, come on, come on. You know you want me. Oh, yes. For $7.95, I have 330 carats en route to you if you're quick. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Not even pennies, it's free. Or jewellerymaker.com. You can join me on the website. Should we give them a wee count? Let's give it a go. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 14 at $7.95. Are we too low at $7.95 for what, 330 carats? Probably. I can't even hold them, they're so heavy. As in, they keep dipping in the middle. Oh yes, I love those shapes. Oh, look at them go. If you manage to get the Bronzite, or if you missed out on the Bronzite and now you're having second thoughts, that's all right. Second thoughts are allowed on Jewellery Maker. Yes, they are. Just so I can show you them together, you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity or until the quantity that we've offered sells out. So whichever happens first. I mean, wouldn't they work together? Oh, yes. They so would. These flew out the door. Was it $8.95 these were? $7.95. So the pair of them you could get for what, £16? $15.90 to be a little bit more accurate. Oh, yes. I'm a little bit in love with these. Not gonna lie. And these will go as well. Your hearts will go, because it'd be quite dainty if you had one of these big ones. Oh, sorry. Rose gold findings. Tracy, sorry, in Cheshire, we are 12 minutes away from these. They don't want to stay. They're pesky, they're naughty, and they're going to a pesky price. Oh no, if you thought, Ali, I love that shape, but I've already got some tiger's eye, or my customers aren't looking for brown today, they want some fabulous, rich blues. This always makes me think of denims, and also that china that you were talking about. Is it the begins with a W? Wedgwood is what I'm thinking of. What were you thinking of? Willow pattern. I just think, oh, look at that. That's, I think, my favourite one. It's really dark. The white parts are your calcite. Some of them are, depending on how many minerals are present, how intense it is when it's forming, will depend on how strong the colour is, how deep intense they are. Are these treated? Because they are really, really intense. It would be quite impressive if they were natural. They're natural. Well, by gum. Really? Look at that. To be fair, to get such little calcite in them is amazing, because normally, I mean, that one's got quite a wee bit, but as a whole, I mean, looking at this, if I hold it out, looking at this strand as a whole, the limited amount of calcite, I mean, look how intense those blues are. That's really, really top quality for me. I don't know what you look for in your Sodalite. I personally look for the colour. I try and get as little calcite as possible. I like the pop of calcite, don't get me wrong, the sort of whites. But when you see that amazing, I mean, that Look at that. 33 years, my producer's saying she's wasted in her life without knowing about Sodalite. She loves it. To be honest, I've never seen it in the high street. I'm not saying that it's not there, I just haven't seen it. Which therefore for me makes that a selling feature. And it's natural. Look at those. Amazing. It's like, was it Phil, producer Phil the other day said it's like looking at a world from above. A map. Or was it me that said that and he was talking about it being snowy from somewhere else? Over the Alps, that was a lovely blue agate that we had. This I love. Makes me think of looking at a whale, where a whale would dive in the deepest, darkest parts of the ocean. I did not know that about a whale, but I'm not going to tell everyone at home because they might be having their tea right now. It wasn't rude. No, I never implied that it was rude, Martha. I just implied that I don't want to say that. I probably... Alright, let's just not talk about that. I'll tell you on Facebook. It's not rude, it's just not... Yeah, it's not the thought I would have had with Sodalite. You've just made Tiger's Eye $7.95. You want to match the price? You could have called... You should have called it $7.90. Is everything this hour been $7.90? Oh. I love it. She called a computer a thing. You naughty thing. I'm sure the IT department will love that. You naughty thing. The naughty thing didn't go to the price that I wanted. Woo! You know, shake it all about. The hokey cokey. That's what we should do, Tom. The hokey cokey. Sorry. Tom and I have to come up with something for our birthday weekend. And we were thinking about what to do. We could do the hokey cokey. Looking at Dan's face, I'm thinking Dan's probably not up for a hokey cokey.
I'm up for saying like happy birthday.
Up for saying happy birthday, just not 9 PM hokey cokey.
Not 9 PM, no.
Alright, no 9 PM hokey cokey for us. To be honest, I'd probably be leading it very badly. These, sorry, I haven't even told you the sizes, I've just fallen in love with them a little bit. $9.90, oh no, $6.95. Do you know, I would get them just for the fact of the price. Get the fact that they've gone to $6.95. They shouldn't be $6.95, but also, well, you did hear me say that before the computer stuck, before the price didn't go down. You would have heard me say that I felt that was some of the best quality of Sodalite I've ever seen. That's just my own personal opinion. You might like to have more of the white calcite sort of coming through. I, on the other hand, like the blue. I love it when you get that sort of denim, dark, rich, deep blue sea blue. Deep blue sea blue. I see to see what he could see and see. What's the words to that? Oh, I just know the CCC part. To see what he could see. And all that he could see was what?
Was the bottom of the deep.
Was the deep bottom of deep blue see. Oh. Do I really feel like singing? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. $6.95. Time for your pyrite. Does anyone ever do that? I did it the other day, and it just made me smile. By myself, and I was like, oh, remember that song? I literally by myself was sitting in the house going, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Did that make you smile? Text me in your favourite songs or favourite rhymes. These are huge. 60777 GM Studio at the start. Text the studio with song. With the song. with GM Studio. Text with song. Let me know what your favourite songs were. I also like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh, I like that one. Oh, okay. Sorry, too nursery for you. What were you thinking? What did you say? Autumn Days? Don't think so. When the grass is jewelled. No. Never heard of that one. You're not going to sing it for us. You're going to save us that. All right. Pyrite Twisted Rice Beads. These are huge, aren't they? 20 by 10 millimeter. Oh, I do like these. What? Can I just show you this as a necklace? This makes me think of sort of Jessie J chunky jewellery. Maybe you've got a daughter or a niece or It's making you think of Dallas. I'm thinking young teenagers, funky fashion, and you're thinking of where? Power ladies. Shoulder pads. I nearly said solder pads. Shoulder pads. They are pretty fabulous. I'm thinking one in an earring. That would look quite cool, the way it would twist in the light. They are quite weighty, actually. They would be quite heavy, actually, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I didn't like it like that, actually. I probably wouldn't be cool enough to wear it, but I'd give it a go. Do you think I could pull it off? Beyonce, Jessie J, Rita Ora, you're sort of all these sort of top chart toppers at the moment. Oh, they're all like, who's Rita Ora? Yeah, I probably couldn't name many of the songs she sings, but I do know they wear like quite cool, funky. This makes me think of, have you ever heard of like Topshop? You think of like a Topshop style of outfit. You would wear something of this quality with like high-end outfits, and then you could get away making a few leftovers you could give to like your niece or your cousin or your daughter or something, your grandchildren. What do you think? I think they're really funky. Maybe that's the problem. I am not funky. I wish I was funky. I'm really not. That's a realization I just had. It's made me a little bit sad. I'm live on TV as well. I wish I was funky. I wish I was cool and hip. I wish I could get away with like, this is like a cool necklace and go out and look funky and cool. Think I should do it. I can be whatever I want to be. Who are you? Jessie J in disguise. You think I could pull off a the Martha, she said she's got a dress on that was made out of an old sofa, so just do it. Can we see this old sofa? Is it really from a sofa? Oh, of course it is. Why would it not?
I've seen it before, I think.
I've never known it was from a sofa.
It's my signature dress.
This is from a sofa.
Yeah. Or maybe curtains.
Or maybe curtains. Are you joking?
It's upholstery anyway. It's great, isn't it? I love it.
Teamed with the lovely military belt, says Director Tom.
Yeah, from the RAF. So you can do what you like, is what I'm saying. Oh God, not on my face though.
No, just on your neck.
Okay. Because of the gabby eye.
Martha, stay still.
Better go and give them a price. Look at that decollete.
Yeah.
Might need some youth firming cream for that. Gonna go and put a price on the screen for the guys.
That's what I listen to. Oh, I love it! $7.95. Let's give away 480 carats. Something gives me the impression that she didn't really think about that price when she just ran in there. Something just makes me think she just went, meh. The rest of there has been $7.95. Meh. I'll just make it $7.95 as well. We've got lots and lots of treats for you tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. This, I think, will go amazing with our brand new Smoky Quartz coming up. What do you think? Double drop? Or would you put it with something a little bit more vibrant? Would you take it to another level and go, hold on a minute, I want a pop of colour. Paching. What do you think? So that's just a straight no from Martha, who is wearing a sofa. Brand new quartz, lemon quartz coming up for you. Oh yeah, don't say we don't treat you on the late show. Oh yes. That would actually go with your outfit, Martha. I think. Yellow and I always thought yellow and navy go well together. Sorry, poor Danny on cameras. He'll come to the conclusion that I just put things in all the time. He's got a lovely little shape and framed up, it's called, isn't it? Is that right? Framed up, and then I just land something big in the middle. It's like, whoa, gotta pull out of there. Right, $7.95 for your pyrite. Give it away now. Are you ready? I don't know if I am. Start by time right about now.
So
We are opening it right now. Call me the phone lines 0800 644 655 on the web, jewellerymaker.com. You will see a price on the web just now, but that's not going to be your price. We're going to take it even lower. This is a brilliant opportunity. It's the only star buy of this hour for you because it is so fantastic. We couldn't afford to do two. We could only afford to do one awesome superstar buy if we're going to take this as low as we are, and we are going down. Oh, I keep dropping it everywhere. Sorry, forgive me. There's what you get. Oh, I love it. Some of them are shaded by the light. Pam's already got two. Lovely to see you. So has, Anonymous in Cheshire. Veronica's in. Lynn's in already. Great to see you. Patricia's in. Showing an interest, sorry, in Bristol. Lovely to see you. Very regular Patricia is. It's lovely to have your company. You get yourself 25. Can I get some pliers just to hold these? Would you mind? If I just grab some. There might be some over here. Just so you can see these. I've got some tools. Have you? You superstar. Oh, tweezers, thank you very much. Brilliant. So, that's actually a better idea. So you've got solid sterling silver, and they have been gold plated, rose gold. Flying out the door these are. So it's a perfect heart. Obviously, I've just sort of tried to hold the side of it just so you can see. And you get 50 of them, not just 25, 50 of them. Now, one pack is normally 25, which is a great normal price. Usually we've got a really good price on these. But tonight, we aren't just giving you a great price. We are giving you not just a star buy price, but the only star buy of this hour. Star buy means we can go extra on your price point to say thank you. We use it more as a making friends as opposed to making money. We try and make some friends. We try and say thank you, but we also want to introduce new viewers to try and join us. For £8.95, you get 50 of them. 50 of them. Now, a fifth of the stock's already gone. We've only just brought that price in. Thank you to every single one of you coming through. Remember, you can join me on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web, you can join me, JewelleryMaker.com. Tracy has just sent us a wee message. Hi, Ali, I got 2 pairs, or 2 packs, sorry. Thanks from Tracy. And we got some kisses. Yay! Thank you, Tracy. Lovely, lovely to see you treating yourself. I'm really, really pleased. Just to let you know, if you do love your solid sterling silver findings, I've got some crimp beads, some crimp covers, and some cord endings on Monday night. So keep your eyes peeled. Sorry. It's already been popped together for Monday. Our Phil and Martha have been on it. They've put it in for Monday night, so you get some sterling silver findings. Some of them have been gold plated as well. I think it's yellow gold plated we have for our crimps. We've got silver crimp covers, and we've also got for you your lovely, lovely cord endings. I know you've been asking for them on my Facebook page. Thank you. If you don't have Facebook, do not worry. I'm not very good with it, but I try and do my best. But you can drop me a message on an email, ali@tggc.com. If there's anything you look at, if you think, Ali, I love these, try and get some more, or maybe there's anything you would want to have to go with it, just ask me. If you ask, then I know what you're after. Put my hand behind just so you can see, pinky wise, you can see it next to my pinky just how sizable they are. If you've got a millimetre on these, 7 by 6 millimetre they are. Fabulous. Now please forgive me, I'm going to have to put that down because my thumb is going to cramp, but ow! Goodness me, $8.95. How long have I been holding those tweezers tight? Call me when you can. Double trouble you, so you get 2 packs at $8.95. Now, a lot of you had already joined me before we took that price down, which is so nice to see you joining me now at that price. They're lush. They are gorgeous. If only I had a chance to make your bracelet with these, I would have loved to. Wonderful. And they all got a hole in the top of them already popped there. So Tracy had a lovely idea. She had already got herself the solid sterling silver and the yellow gold plated. So to get these, she could have sort of that, well, it's that Cartier, that original white gold, yellow gold and rose gold, wasn't it? From the Russian wedding ring. You might have heard the Russian wedding band. Very, very popular, sort of 3-tone gold. Gorgeous. So I'm really pleased that you've taken the time to join me. I cannot thank you enough. As we say, we only had 1 star buy this hour purely because we were taking them so low. We couldn't afford to do 2 star buys at really good prices. So we thought we'd just go for all in on 1. I hope you don't mind. I hope that's all right for you. I hope you're thinking, yes, that's great. And we have lots and lots of star buys coming up throughout the rest of the night. If you are wanting something really special to go with them, we have the trilogy of opals. I mean, they would all go. They really would. And you can make your Make your choice, take your pick. You can get all three, but we are going to offer them separately so you don't have to choose. So we'll bring you the purple, then the blue, and then the Peruvian. All in that order. So purple first, then your blues, and then your Peruvians. 8:35, keep your eyes peeled. Brand new, all three of them. All brand new in today. Lovely to see you joining me on this one. Thank you so, so much. Got some gorgeous white Labradorite actually later on tonight. Oh yes. Lots and lots to see tonight. These are about to sell out. Thank you so much for joining me in the phone lines. If you haven't already called, there is a little space for you. Squeeze in. Remember, we don't get full, we just get busy. So 0800 644 655 in the phone lines, completely free number. Even if you're waiting for a wee second, it's free. All right, so hopefully you won't be waiting for any seconds. I don't believe there's a delay on the line, but if for any reason there is, do not worry, you'll be answered as soon as we can and it won't cost you any more. All right, it's a free phone number here in the UK. Unlike our sister channel, which is a couple of pennies, which I always thought was amazing and still think it is amazing. This is free. JewelleryMaker.com, obviously I'm hoping you probably already pay your whichever provider that you use. So that, of course, again, is free on JewelleryMaker.com. And your £2.95 if you're joining us in the UK. For your shipping and handling, post and packaging once in any one day, or alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, whichever the currency you've chosen will be in your shipping and handling will be charged at, and of course that's the same once in any one date from midnight to midnight. Join me as and when you can. And at 8.95, whoop diddly whoop whoop, June's got two. Great to see lots and lots of multi-bids in there. Now, just to let you know, a lot of you fell in love with this necklace last night. My producer Martha had it on. Joker, and this is made using citrine and smoky quartz. Now this is smoky quartz, which I only saw for the first time last night, this shape, and it sold out in a bundle, in the bundle we'd made. We had a big bundle of strands and it flew out the door. So what we decided to do was make you another bundle tonight, and it incorporates these two strands as well as aquamarine. Is blue topaz or aquamarine? Blue topaz? It is aquamarine. It's that blue. It's aquamarine. Oh my word. You've got your agate. Let me just, sorry, your agate's in here as well. Your black hearts flying everywhere. This is your aquamarine. I thought it must have been blue topaz. It's that blue. This, including this, as well as this, and that's your citrine, your howlite, smoky quartz, more agate. We are dropping this rock bottom. Rock diddly bottom. Did you just say diddly bottom there? You did, Martha, didn't you? Oh my gosh, I had a dream about the crankies. Aha! I had a dream that I was at a shopping centre and the two crankies were in there. Janet, and what's her husband called? And they were in the shops and they were going down the back staircase of the shops to the car park, and I was going that way as well. And the man that was managing the store said, oh no, you can't come this way, this is just for the crankies. And then they got their own car to drive them away. And I was like, oh, I just wanted to go to the shops, and I got confused and I'd gone the wrong way and I bumped into the crankies with the manager of this massive shopping centre. No idea what shopping centre was. That was my dream. That's worrying. You also did you have a dream about the crankies as well? Oh, she came into your mind. Ooh. Anyway, $8.95. We're gonna have to leave these with you. There's still a few left. I was about to say that without asking. Have we got some? 0800 644 655 JK GC06. One of the ladies the other day at the workshop said, Ali, I really like you, but I can't deal with Jai, so I'll say J for you. JKGC06. But you should love me the way I am. Jai KGC06. I love you and leave you. I'm not going anywhere. I'll see you on the other side of this really short break. I've got the Peridot. Oh, you're going to love this next hour. And that bundle. Oh, pointing with my tweezers. That means it's good.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Why, hello. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's fabulous to see you. Oh, I've got treats for you tonight. I do. What's this? This is a little bit of Soutache. Soutache. Hold on. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at that wonderful sort of mauve and cream. Wouldn't it be amazing if I had that for you tonight? These are coming up for you tonight, as well as a delumlicious strand. If I put this in, oh yes, rich, deep red quartz. So this plus the 2 Soutaches, and then if you're thinking, Ali, I love it. I know I'm getting there, Martha, with the hot pink. She's going, there's 3. With a hot pink for you as well. Oh yes. So all 3 of these plus our rich red quartz. How low do you think it can go? The reason I'm showing you this so you can see the idea of what you would do with your Soutache if you've never used it before. Linda is our resident designer and expert in our Soutache. It's a sort of art of sewing. I can explain a little bit for you, but we've got a better idea if you came join us on a workshop. We're having a look in our YouTube tutorial. This is coming up in the hour. It's not a star buy because we don't have a huge quantity of them, but it is going to be a star buy price. Aha! How do I do that? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Labradorite. Now this is another level. I cannot quite believe the price point on this. White Labradorite has only just started appearing in the show this month that I'm aware of. I haven't seen it before. It is dreamy, brand new. It's that jam-packed. They're all twisting, so I can't even show you them straight, but they are, it's like a snowdrop. It's making me think of Mulan, the Disney movie, where the snow starts to fall. I'm not doing it on purpose because you haven't watched a Disney film, Martha. It's just that my life pretty much revolved around Disney. Still does. Christmas present, what do we get before Christmas? The new Disney movie. It's just the way my life is. It won't change when I get to 30, no. Because my dad and I still watch Disney movies. I get them, my brother and I try and get them for my dad before Christmas, but he always tends to pick it up the day before, like Christmas Eve. He's got a knack for that, he does. But yes, purely so we can all watch over the Christmas period. I've not been home Christmas Day for what, the past 3 years? Been working on Christmas Day the past 3 years. This year I've decided I'm not going to work on Christmas Day. Decided. It is our shift though. It's been my shift for the past 3 years. So, why was I telling you that? Oh yeah, because it makes me think of Mulan, Christmassy, lovely. It's glowing, it's hypnotic, you're gonna love it. What was that, sorry? Super 6. Now you did get a wee glimpse of these earlier. Citrine, Howlite, Natural Aquamarine, Black Agate Hearts, upside down, I'll turn them around for you when you can, when I get a minute. Smoky Quartz, these were just, they blew me away last night. I saw them for the first time, they're amazing. And then more agate. 15 moments. I love that colour actually. I'm not really a green person, but apparently my eyes are green. They're heterochromia. They're green sometimes, brown other times. They genuinely are, I'm not making that up. Right. This is amazing. What did you just say there? Trip trot away. What's that song from? Whip crack away, whip crack away, whip crack away. What did you say? Trip trot away. Anyway, we're trip trotting on to Peridot. I want to dive in. Do you want to dive in, Dan? Should we dive in? You'll have a splash. I love that. I'll have a splash. This is amazing. If you were with me over the weekend, or if you've been with me at any point that I've ever presented Peridot, you will know this, so please forgive me, you all know this. But if you're new, or if you've never seen it before, or you've never seen our quality of Peridot before, let me introduce you to some of the finest calibre I've ever offered, not just at the company, but that I've ever seen as an accredited jewellery professional. I've trained with the GIA in America. I work my socks off to make sure I know what I'm talking about for you, because I want to know for my own personal gain, but personal achievement, but I want to know for you, because I want, when you ask me any questions, to be able to tell you. We have a very, very strict buying policy on Peridot, and it's all to do with the quality of the stone. We buy Peridot with clarity. We buy Peridot that has absolutely, under no circumstances, brown overtones. We will only select the finest Peridot with your golden undertones, and we have found that to be in Shanghai and Hunan in China. They are, for us, the finest qualities we feel we can get a hold of, and that is available to us worldwide. That you can get Peridot from other locations. You can get Peridot in the USA. But what we've found, consistent clarity, glowing golden undertone, and exceptional quality is to have been a mixture of your Shanghai and your Hunan Peridot. I'm going to go for these thinking they're probably nearer your Shanghai, purely because of the limes that you're getting, really juicy limes. Hunan tends to give you a slightly darker green, still with the golden undertone, still clarity, still glowing, but these are more the sort of mojito greens for me, that sort of juicy, limey, zesty, sparkling. I mean, what, I don't even know what's in a mojito. I know mint's in there, I know lime's in there, but it's sort of zesty, something sparkling in there. Oh yes. Now you don't just get a half strand. 18 centimetres of this quality for me is gems of distinction. It's our creme de la creme quality, but for you, 2 by 1 millimetre, graduating all the way up. You think that's enough? I think it's enough, but you get more. You get more. You get more. You sure you want to see it all? All of it. All of it. There's still more. There's still more. There you go. There you go. And they are all eye clean. They are fabulous. There's slight, now and again, there's a tiny little bit of a tiny, now and again, you may see a black spot. Now you might think, oh, I don't want a black spot. Yes, you do. Do you know what that is? Carbon. You know your diamonds are formed from carbon. Your Peridot is found right next to your diamonds. Your Peridot is the only idichromatic gem we offer at this company. It sounds a little bit confusing. It's not really. It's really simple. Simply means its colour is derived from its basic composition. That's it. That's all it means. But there are very few idichromatic gems in the world. Are you serious? This may be because I brought you some Peridot last night or at the weekend. My producer would have thought these would have been allocated a lot quicker than they have been. I would have agreed. So for that reason, she wants to take it under £10. She's just taken off your post and packaging if you haven't already joined us tonight. If you have, well, enjoy. You've just got £3 off per person. Why? I don't want you to think, all right, I'll take my time next time because she's going to take the price down. The only reason she take the price down is because we had some beautiful Peridot last night. And I don't want you to be a little bit peridot out. Oh, what a treat. You should be looking at $12.95 for an outstanding Jewellery Maker price. Elsewhere, well, I don't think you would get a Jewellery Maker price, I don't think you could get a green peridot necklace. I mean, that is green, isn't it? Golden undertones, juicy. That's not even in the natural daylight, that's in studio light. And 10 of them. My goodness, I think that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go, it's 10. You flip that round for you. Now, actually, in my handbag, I have a beautiful idea of a bracelet that you can make from this. Did you see the emerald one that I gave to Martha the other day? $9.95. Sorry, it's in my bag. I forgot. Well, my bag is only next to Martha, though. It's the wee beige one. I've got a big beige one and a wee beige one. A wee beige. Karen's there in Denbighshire. Great to see you. Karen, Maureen's in Cumbria. Multi-bid for you. Tanya's in there in Nottinghamshire. Patricia's there. Great to see you. Lovely to have you. Kim's there. Look at that clarity. It's like the closest you're going to get to a green, well, similar to a green diamond, really, isn't it? It's just in there. I think I might have another one. Have I just got one? Well, there's 2. Thanks, Martha. Here you go. So you could do this idea, and these are quite big at this part of the strand, but you could use a smaller part of the strand. Wouldn't that be really lush? Just a few of them. I mean, you could make these bracelets quite a few times over. These are really popular, these bracelets. I was talking to one of our beading buddies earlier today, Susan, and she was saying that she's made another similar style of these bracelets because they were so popular with another strand that's coming up for you. I love these. I think you should give it a wee go in these bracelets. Green and gold. It's gorgeous, don't you think? And I always think, oh, what do you think of for green? I think of go. Green for go. Ah, oh, $9.95, fan dabby dozy, as the crankies, funnily enough, would say. I hope you managed to get that. Good luck to you on that. Pop those there. We have our Soutache coming up. We have, we'll get something for everybody tonight. Soutache coming up. We've got our 6, super 6. There's so many of them, they can't all fit on the strand. What one's next, sorry? Oh, a little bit in love with these. Honey, sugar. Oh, yes. Caramels. Oh, Oh, they're 14 mil. Sorry, I said they were 12 mil earlier. Forgive me. It's even bigger. Fabulous. We had the 16 mil on last night. How amazing are these? Oh, yes. 500 carats. It's an opportunity not to be missed, don't you think? 0800 644 655 Fan Dabby Dozy. Love these. Oh, look at them go. Oh, look at that one. It's like you just started to melt your caramel and you put in your chocolate and you've swirled it around. And it's got quite a big drill hole, isn't it? Usually, because it's usually thread or cord we have, that's like elastic. It's not elastic, it's like a thick monofilament. A abacus, yeah, I was so thinking of an abacus. Martha, this is worrying. You know me too well now. It's taken how many months for Martha to get into my head? Not long. Or I've got into yours actually, because technically, did I not come up with the abacus first? We're both thinking abacus. Imagine when I'm older, if I ever have children, I want to make an abacus for them out of genuine gemstones. Can we do Ali's abacus workshop? Really? Are you serious? Somebody would come to an Ali's abacus workshop. Who, you? What do you do? You have to. You would come for the food. Ali's Abacus Workshop. If you would be interested in an abacus work, I don't even know how I would make an abacus. I would just choose the stones for you. That's what we would do. I love this. Did you ever use an abacus, Danny, when you were growing up?
I had a calculator.
You had a calculator?
Yeah, I was new school.
You were new school. I was old school. I love abacuses. Don't own any, but I would like one. $7.95. I know. I'm easily distracted. You do it on purpose so the price can go uber low. These are amazing. What was I saying last night about the ones we had? Some of the finest quality tiger's eye I've ever seen. The tiger's eye we've got at the minute. This is natural. The tiger's eye we've got at the minute, I cannot quite believe. I'm a little bit confused. Spin it. I have to put it down because like my hands aren't that close. Oh, look at that! Ah, it is just. I am a little bit. I'm amazed. I'm hypnotized. I can't believe it's that good. I know that sounds bad, but I can't believe it's this good. I actually had to go and ask. I know this sounds crazy, but I know our tiger's eye is natural. I still had to get sort of backup confirmation from our gemologist. I had to see the lab report to prove these were actually natural because they were that good. I thought, how were they that amazing? And they're, do you know what? I thought because of the price, they must have been. I thought they must have been treated, but they must have been golden heated or something. Because the price is so low, I thought usually you would have a higher price for tiger's eye of this quality. I mean, look at these ones. You can't even hardly see the chatoyancy in these. These are phenomenon stones and they're a phenomenal price. I hope you don't mind me saying it, but, well, I've said it. I mean it. What? Oh, yes. I wear them with my... Can I try them on? I wear tiger's eye all the time. All the time. And I would wear it with leopard print, yes. Plain black. I wear it with beige, I wear it with cream, I wear it with peach, I wear it with yellow. It looks lovely with yellow, like a pastel peach, a pastel yellow, lemon, purple. Oh yes. Do you know there's a? Oh, hold on a minute. I might elope with the opal. Opal. I've just repeated my producer Martha, forgive me. What about these? What about these? What about these? Probably don't have enough room in my neck for all of them, but I will make room. No. What do you mean no? Just a few of them, not a whole strand. Pink and mink is what go. Pink and brown goes. Have you never heard of that before, Martha? Pink and mink, that's what everyone says. Everyone but you. What do you mean you've never heard of pink and mink? What is wrong with you people? Chocolate and pink go. Rose quartz goes with everything. That's the colour of rose quartz. It goes. Well, Ali's rules are good rules. I don't want to say toodle pip. These would go with the Soutache, I think. What do you think? 10 minutes time. We'll be bringing you the pearls. These are quite dark, you can hardly see them on the stand, can you? So we've got the Soutache coming with the agate. The pink pearls will be coming in a wee bit. Oh, I'm taking the wrong one away, aren't I? Moved away now. Am I ready? What Morganite, oh my goodness. Would it be too much to have Morganite and pink pearls together? This, I have just found an amazing bundle. Look, pull my sleeve up, I'm ready. The arm is ready. brand new smoky quartz. Not yet, but coming up. To go with brand new Morganite treat. And then pink pearls. Do we love or do we love? I love. Martha does not love. Patricia says, I love you, Ali, never change. Yay! Thanks, Patricia. Yay! Smoky quartz coming up at 8 o'clock. Pink pearls. What an amazing Morganite. Every single one. Magnificent. 75 carats. 8 by 6 millimeter all the way up to 14 by 9 millimeter. 19 centimeter strand. These are gorgeous together. Do you think these are gorgeous together? Do you love them? I'm amazed by the quality of the Morganite. They're so pink. And peach. Are you joking right now? Have you seen Morganite? Can I just check? I'm not getting information on them. I'm presuming these must have been irradiated, right? No way! Serious? These are natural. Where's your phone? Where's your phone? Find your phone. 0800 644 655. Natural of this quality. A lot of interest on the phone lines already. A lot of interest on the web now. I'm being told you can see a price on the web. But that is not our price for tonight. So if you're happy at the price on the web, which is a great price, which is a buy now price, call me now, because that is not your price for you tonight. It could be if you wait 60 minutes and hopefully there'll be some stock left over, you could pay that price, but we're going to be taking them lower. You have 8 by 6 millimeter. That on its own is larger than an average pear cut solitaire for a ring. Just that one. And you have a 19 centimeter strand with big beauty right in the middle of a 14 by 9 mil. Every single one of those more than capable of being a solitaire on their own. That big one must be a feature piece. I wouldn't keep them together. Personally, I would have them as individual pieces to get that natural. No other gem can give you quality and colour with the strawberries and the peach. The pastel pinks maybe more so than strawberry, and the peach that Morganite can offer. The gemstone from, of course, you know the Beryl family. We have a lovely Beryl strand coming up later, multi-Beryl. This is gorgeous to see. Yulia's joining us in the mid-show, which is, usually joins us in the mid-show, I'm being told. Lovely to have you of an evening show. And remember, it's that same order, same post and packaging, doesn't cost you any more. These are delicious. We're going to be taking them down in price for you tonight from £21.95, which is where they should be. I would charge over £21 for that central pendant, for that central one on its own, easily. And I would expect you to do the same. No, you said 17. Said £17.95. Why would you fib to me? It's a good fib. I'll let you off with that fib. I don't mind a fib when it's going to be helpful to someone. At £16.95. Oh, love. These should be £21.95. You are getting them for £16.95 for the fastest. First come, first serve. Do not miss out. You have a free phone number to call me on. You have a web opportunity to join me on JewelleryMaker.com, 0800 644 655. Do not hesitate. If you hesitate, it is to miss out. As they say, you snooze, you lose. Do not take your time over this. They will not. Oh, I love them. I love them. Look at it as a ring. You have a, oh yes. They are epitome, they epitomize femininity. These and rose quartz together. Gosh, you can pay way more than $16.95 for a bunch of flowers, can't you? And then you could just keep them. I wouldn't give these away, I would keep them. I wouldn't sell them, I don't think. I might sell one. How do you know about the spare room in my flat? All my Jewellery Maker. I have loads of gems in my spare room in my flat. How did you know that? That's worrying. Don't get out my mind. Get out. You're already in my head. $16.95. Barbara's there, Christine's there, Natalie's there, Jennifer's there. They're already gone. Well done. It's at 19 centimetre strand. I'm just going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12. That's roughly 12, if not 13 you're going to get. Shockaroonie. I don't even want to know what it is, stone. No, between 12 or 13, depending on your length. Amazing. I think it's time for a star. Well, actually, to be fair, after that price, probably not. Probably can't afford to go to Star Buy, but we're going to go to one anyway. In fact, we've not got a Star Buy, have we? Are we allowed to do a 6-strander Star Buy? Yay! Let's do it. So last night you saw a citrine strand and a smoky quartz strand fly out the door as part of a bundle. A bundle of strands. My producer, purely because of this necklace, decided to put them together in a bundle again. As a designer necklace, my producer's thinking Jaeger. I've only ever bought one thing from Jaeger ever in my life, and that wasn't for me, that was for my mum, and that was a family gift from all of us. Jaeger's expensive. Costume jewellery wise, maybe you could be looking at, or whistles, or Monsoon Coast. My producer said she's seen similar ideas for sort of acrylic and fake style plastic. Oh gosh. So these are natural smoky quartz, natural lemon quartz. Let me show you them on. This isn't even a full strand of either. Oh, might help if I move that, eh? Looking good. Think it's made for this outfit? Should probably just keep it then, eh? Just because you've worn it for more than 4 hours doesn't mean it's yours, Martha. But you can have it. It's not like mine, it's to give away. So, these, great length on them. Big opportunities. Let me show you both of these. These smoky quartz amazed me yesterday, as did the citrine, but the smoky quartz more so. I am a little bit in love and a little bit obsessed with these strands. I think they're incredible. I mean, how many have you got in a strand? Have you got a length on these strands? You'll give me one. All right. Martha's just checking for us. In the interim, let me show you a heart strand that you will love. Love these. 38 centimeters for a smoky quartz. Citrine is just one shorter. Oh, 40 centimeters, forgive me. So, loving these. Excuse the pun. How pretty those two together. Hematite. Not hematite, sorry. How alike. Because I was thinking hematite earlier in my head for a long time. 8 by 10 millimeter for these. 100 carats. Your puffy hearts. They are cute as you like. 6 mil, 50 carats for you. And then we have these cheeky chappies. I really like these as well. These would go really nice if you got the serpentine last night. Fancy jasper for you. Sort of almost like moss jasper, isn't it? Sort of deep sea green jasper. Oh, I like this. Now, what I would probably do is put these two together. Your sort of citrines and smoky quartz together. And then put your jasper with your aquamarine. Natural blues. Now, with the square, you get so much in a strand. It's amazing. Literally, look at 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If I flip that round, let me just flip this round for you. That's 10. That is 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. And then your strand goes on. If I put my hand here, and on, and on, and on. And they get bigger, and bigger, and bigger. And then they get smaller. So there are your 10. And look how many you get. So if I take my hand away just from there, you can see how many 10 is. It's about there. Amazing! Natural, glowing, fabulous. Are you ready? Just for this strand alone, how much would you expect to pay for aquamarine? Carat weight in your aquamarine is 70 carats. Graduated from 4 mil to 7 mil. And bear in mind, they don't have to be that way. They don't have to be sideways. Goodness no. Put them front on. Yeah, like this. Yeah, put them that way. Put them sort of on an angle, diamond shape. Maybe use them in a tiara. Aquamarine tiara, it'd be pretty, isn't it? Pastel baby blues, it could be something blue. So, there is a price on the web. What is that price? Is that a combined price or is that just a... It's a random price. It's £26.71. So it's not the combined price, it's just a price that we should really probably be stopping at. But as we've made this a star buy, well, if you think about it, for just the smoky quartz and the citrine alone, to make a necklace like that, how much would you charge? How much would you pay? My producer says the smoky quartz strand has changed her opinion of smoky quartz. What was your opinion of smoky quartz to be changed? You didn't rate smoky quartz? To many, a lot of people know it as an evening gem, like your kunzite. It's known to many as the evening gem because it's so elegant. It really is. The reason I'm putting my hand there is because the bust is obviously black, so it means you can't maybe see it so well. But so, £20 for all of it? Oh, give it away now. We are going down for, I nearly said 5 strands, 6 strands to £19.95. Don't Adam and Eve it. So just for the 2 smoky quartz strands alone, what would you expect? What would you be happy with? Lynn's in, Mary's in, great to see you both. Thank you very, very much. You've called me in that free phone number. On the web, you can join me on JewelleryMaker.com as those are doing. Thank you so much. What a treat indeed. Oh, yes. Someone's just messaged in and said what, Sunny? Are there any gemstones I don't like? Don't like is a little bit of a harsh. There's nothing I don't like. No, probably not. Even if it's something I wouldn't normally wear, I can find the beauty in it. Whether it be the fact that it's natural, whether it be the fact that I like the colour, whether it be the fact that I like the shape that it forms, whether it lends itself to a particular cut. There's nothing that I don't like, I don't think. I'm trying to think if there's anything I don't like. I don't know. If I find something, I'll let you know. But as to date, I do have my favourites, don't get me wrong. And I think I'm a little bit too honest with those. But hey, I like aquamarine and howlite together actually, you know. I don't think I've put them two together. Those two, sorry. Forgive my terrible English. Martha, control yourself, women. Producer Martha wants to go lower. She's doing a stomp. Oh my word, I have got into Martha's head. I don't think I'd ever done a stomp before in my entire life. And then a couple of weeks ago, I think it was in the weekend, I didn't know what to do. I was so amazed. I was affronted. I was shocked, amazed, and knew not what to say. And I did a stomp. Didn't I? So Martha, my producer, has just stomped. Martha, do you want to be called Martha? Is that endearing? I'll call you Martha from now on. Maureen's in, Pat's in, Tina's in. $16.95. That's like just over £1 each. £2 each, sorry. I was thinking you were getting 16 strands there. I don't know why I thought that. 6. It feels like 16 strands. There's that much in my hand, the weight that's there. Sharon's in Highland, well done to you. What a treat indeed. Cheshire's in there. Are you having a kid on? Wouldn't most people be charging around $16.95 just for an aquamarine strand on its own of that quality of 70 carats? You would think, no? And that on its own, if you've just tuned in and you're seeing that at $16.95 and you think, yeah, oh yeah. Then we've got all the other treats in there as well. That's a pretty treat. For £2.82 per strand, I mean, you pay that for those magazines, don't you? Martha would be struggling to buy a sandwich at that price point. £3 for what, sorry? A bacon and egg sandwich. That's better than bacon on its own. All right. Do you know what I love? You can't get it down here, unfortunately, where I live. No, a what, sorry? A barn cake. I've never had a barn cake that I know of. Or a balm cake. Is that like a tatty scone? I don't believe I've had one. I would like to try one, but I don't believe I have. Yeah, I can't get a roll and square sausage down here. It makes me really sad. Hazlitt. Where did I get that? In Sainsbury's. And Tesco and Morrison's, maybe. Hazlitt. Where would I get that? Would I go and ask for it? The butcher part of it at the deli. Is that like square sausage? You imagine? Yeah, sausage meat is what I have in a square sausage. Oh, I might have to try this Hazlitt business. Or Hazlitt. Are you getting me to pronounce it incorrectly, Martha? $16.95 Normala's in. Gillian, drop me a wee message. If you've had square sausage, drop me a message if you've had square sausage and Hazlitt also. If they are similar, let me know. I might have to give this a go. I'm excited. $16.95, will I leave it with you? I shall do, because I've got lots and lots to bring you. Before I move on, who's having a word with me? What have I done? Julie's having a word with me. Oh, this is really hard. I can see that I've got a message, but I can't read it. Whoa! Oh, there it is. Julie. Ah! Our graphics are going a little bit crazy. If you're watching on the web, you'll be thinking, what are you jumping up and down about? There was lots coming in and out. Now the message is in. Julian Powers is saying, Ali, square sausage definitely in that very cold shop. Can I get square sausage from there? Where's my nearest cold shop to here? Is there one? Where? 10 miles from here. I will be travelling 10 miles to find square sausage. Thank you, Powith. Thank you very much. Oh, find me some rolls tonight. Square sausage in the morning. Oh no, I'll get the dentist tomorrow. I'll save it till Sunday. Right, what was that, Sonny? My pearls! I'm allowed to do my pearls. They're quite sweetie pink, but If you were to incorporate them with maybe some gold findings. Actually, no, I quite like them on their own, to be fair. Brand new Smoky Quartz. Do not forget, we are bringing you the Labradorite, and it is going lower than it should ever go.com. Baby pink culture potato pearls, loving these. Natural pearl. Oh, they might have had treatment. I'll just check with my producer Martha. I will find out. Have we had any treatment on these pearls? 8 by 7 millimeter for you. They've been slightly dyed. I was going to say, I presume they probably would have done. Completely genuine pearls though. Oh yes. Now, genuine pearls, price points. What would you pay for pearls? If you were to buy a pearl necklace, what would you pay? Are you joking? Where do you buy your pearl necklaces? Producer Martha was saying under £50 for a pearl necklace. Well, like from a shop. What shops do you shop in? Because Gems TV and Rocks TV are on the telly. They're our sister channels, and I would struggle to offer you, maybe on a good day we could offer you them for about, we could probably get them under 50, I'm not going to fib, in silver. But bear in mind, we're thought to be one of the best price point wise. We feel we can't be beaten. We're about 85% lower than the high street for genuine gems. So, Anne in Aberdeen, Martha has just read your message. It's a little bit upset, I think. She's never had a square sausage, so she doesn't know. But she's decided, Anne in Aberdeen has messaged to say that square sausage tastes nothing like hazelnut, or hazelnut tastes nothing like square sausage. Well, now you're told, Martha. Now you know. I've never tried hazelnut, or I've never tried it, so I'm not sure. But we have been told that also, who said we can get it in the one that sounds, one of my favourite shops actually. Yeah. Tina and Yvonne have messaged to say that I can get it. I have never seen it in there. I'm in there a lot. Maybe my shop, maybe my store isn't big enough. You know the ones with the S and the other letter? Something and something? Well, that one. So, oh, yes. Purple opals and pink pearls. Sold to me, job done. I love this. How much do you love these two together? Pearls $19.95, no? $14.95, 44 of them left. Do you love them with my purple opals? Yes. And then a tassel somewhere. Ah, yes. Now, brand new in Smoky Quartz. What do you think? Love, 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 love. Love these. 8 o'clock for you, Smoky Quartz. These pearls are fabulous. So call me when you can to get yourself a full strand. It's not just a weenie strand. There are 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, hold on, I miscount there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32. 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 53. 53 pearls. How much is that per pearl? Pennies, not pounds. 53 pearls. 28 British pennies. 28 pennies. $14.95. This is fabulous. I'm over the moon. Swithering? You can't swither on pearls at $14.95. Swither, have you never heard of Swither before? Have you never heard of Swither? Oh, we've had this conversation before, about 5 years, you're all about 5 years late for this conversation. On our sister channel, Gems, I said swither or dither one day, and nobody knew what I meant other than those, I think, probably joining me from Scotland. Swithering is to humming and haw, and that's probably not going to help you in any way, is to think about it. So if you're swithering, you're thinking about it, you're not too sure, that's what swither means. But if you look up the English dictionary, it is there. Lucy in Lanarkshire is asking what size wire should fit through these pearls. Let me find some wire. What have I got? I've got to fit another star buy-in, I'm being told by producer Martha. Oh, a meter or a Soutache even.
0.25.
0.25, thank you.
That's 1.
That's 1 mil. I don't think I'll get 1 mil through. Thank you. I've got 0.25, I'm going to give that one a go. Let's see, can I try? Oh, that'll definitely fit through. Let me go. That will easily, it will definitely fit through. The other cord is still in it, but you can definitely get 0.4 through there. Yep, look, I've just got 0.25 through. I don't know if you can see. 0.25 has definitely gone through. You can see it poking out the other end. But bearing in mind, that's with the other cord. Look how thick that cord is there. That's in there as well. Definitely you get your 0.4 through there. That's 0.25 I've used. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. If you want to get your bead reamer as well, if you've got your toolkit, pearl reamer, give it a wee twist. It's almost like filing the inside of the pearl. It's probably the easiest way to describe it if you've never heard of a bead reamer. Sheila's in there, Siobhan's in there, Patricia's in there. What a treat indeed. I'm going to have to leave those with you. I don't want to, I'm a little bit in love with them, but I need to bring you your Soutache. This would go with your Soutache though, look at it. Let's go. Soutache, this is how to get started in Soutache. Pearls would go fabulously, wouldn't they just? If I put that in there, can you see an idea of what you would do? If you go onto our webpage, JewelleryMaker.com, if you have a look on our YouTube page, Jewellery Maker, you'll be able to see, yeah, JewelleryMaker.com, that's what I said. No, I said Jewellery Maker. I so said Jewellery Maker. I so did, Martha. Oh, wow. She's sure it's at the bottom of the screen, so you won't get it wrong. What are you trying to say, that I got it wrong even though it's at the bottom of the screen? I got it right. So said JewelleryMaker.com, did I not? I just said it fast. You were half listening. I'm not tired. I said it. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you can join me on YouTube, Jewellery Maker. If you type in Soutache, you'll be able to see our fabulous guest, our resident designer, Linda, working with the Soutache cords for you. I'm going to take away the pearls because we've still got some left, but we're moving on to the Soutache for you now. Examples of Soutache. I've got one there that you can see. That is giving you an idea. These are made by our fabulous Linda. So can you see the Soutache cord around the outside? It's the blue. Oh, you've got this colour. Lush. Pink, linen and mauve. That's your mauve, isn't it? Oh, yes. So you get all three colours. I call this vanilla. I think it was because Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, called it vanilla once. And I like vanilla. I like that. You've got your gorge, 3 yards of each, 3mm for you. And you get 150 carats of your dark rich red dyed quartz. 8mm, 36cm strand this one is for you. Oh. So cream, your deep pink, or vanilla, however you wish to call it, deep pink, and your mauve. Now, we were looking at prices elsewhere. We were looking to get your Soutache. You'd probably be paying around £2.50 odds for your Soutache. With us, as a great deal, I reckon that would be fab. About £3 elsewhere would you pay for your Soutache? Why don't you text me in? Have you seen Soutache cords anywhere else? How much have they been? What sort of prices would you be able to get your Soutache cord for? I know we have a fabulous selection of colours, but drop me a text, 60777. JM Studio at the start, just so it arrives to our studio, because we have quite a few studios around. Quite a few, well, we do have quite a few studios, and that number applies to all of them. So if you don't pop JM Studio at the start of your message, it will just float around them all. Lovely to see you already. Sheila, back in. Thank you for adding to that one, shipping and handling. You're going to love the opals we've got coming up. So you get the strands as well. So a strand, how much would you normally charge for a strand of gemstones? You might look at this and think, Ali, hold on a minute. I wouldn't sorry, I was just moving that down there. Sorry, Danny. I realised how dark my top was. You probably wouldn't see it. For this strand, you could Soutache these, because if you looked at the first picture, the second picture, the Soutache that we showed you a few moments ago, there were some smaller gemstones in there, but these weren't sort of flat. They were sort of flat. What you can see with this is that this could be, for example, the strand that goes around the necklace. Let me show you this necklace that's here. And if I were to say these two cords, the vanilla and the mauve, are the two that you've got. You've also got hot pink, but you can see here, those two cords are used. You could use these beads as this part here. You could also, instead of having these hot pink beads here, use the hot pink Soutache cord here, because the cord doesn't have to necessarily just go around a gemstone. You can use this Soutache cord for other mediums as well, if you so desire. But price points, have you seen Soutache cord elsewhere, and how much were they charging? Nobody's messaged yet, but as soon as you do, I will let you know. What we're going to do for you on this is take them, to wait for this, if my memory serves me correctly, are we, Martha, taking these two? Is it $195 per Soutache cord we're about to do? I think Phil was looking at it earlier. $175 each for your Soutache. $9.95, which means your cord is, your agate is how much? Quartz, sorry, red quartz. $9.95, whoops. And you've got the three. I know. Amazing or amazing? So maybe you got some cabochons. Well, we called them cabochons the other night. They were drill holed last night, but you could use those as well if you wished. But bearing in mind what you have here is an outstanding treat. But for what, $175 per Soutache? Oh no, is Scott coming out? Hi Scott, where are you going? Come out Scott. Yeah. I want you to help me, because two people have got this. Two people, Scott. Scott's our sales manager when Martha's one side and Scott's on the other. I'm a bit short, aren't I?
Shall I come down?
Yeah, I can push the drawer. Why do people think they can't push the drawer in? You can come in. You don't have to bend over.
Hi.
Why are these still here? I don't understand. At $9.95, it's Soutache. What's going on, Scott?
Unbelievable.
You have to tell everybody at home what they're missing.
What are they missing?
Soutache,
that's what they're missing.
At $9.95.
Crazy Soutache bundle.
Scott.
Yeah.
Seeing as Martha's gone. And
do you want to go lower than 9.95?
Yeah. We've only sold two.
Where are we going, Phil?
I don't know. Love you, Martha. What do you mean? It was like, Mum says I can't do this, Dad, can I do it? Is she coming back? What do you mean she's still upstairs? What? $7.95. Martha liked that price in the first hour anyway. Everything was $7.95 in the first hour pretty much. So I think we should take Martha's lead and go to $7.95 for Soutache. And you know what? If it's not allocated at that price point, I'm going to move on. It just means that Julie and Sheila got an amazing deal and nobody else took advantage of it. That's what it means. Jane, one more person's got it. What? Could you imagine if our resident designer Linda's sitting at home watching this? She'd be like, what do you do? John's taking the time to call in Greater Manchester. Oh no. Can't believe you're missing out on this. I'm like, just for that strand, we're not allowed to go £7.95 on any strand at the minute. Phil, don't tell Scott about that other one. That's £6.95 that's coming up later. Just don't mention it. Claire's and Derbyshire there. Should we maybe just move on to that star by? Yeah, might just move on. You get 60 minutes for that price. Probably shouldn't tell you. Don't tell Martha. This is a little bit naughty. It was, just to let you know, but I changed it. Let me show you this. If you wonder what I'm talking to, I'm just talking to my director and producer because I'm really naughty. No price behind me. Beautiful 70 carats of white labradorite. There were rondels the other day that flew out. We're taking this really, really low. Aren't we, brand new producer Philip? Yes, we are. A brand new strand. I didn't tell anybody that. I have now. Natural. Amazing. Oh my word. It's not really coming across on the TV, which is a real shame. But also, it's really good because when you get it home, it's going to look even better than it looked on the telly. Oh yes. Labradorescence. Right in that one actually there. Can you see that cheeky one there? Just the angle the light's catching it. From behind I'm getting a lot, but obviously I'm seeing it from behind with my own naked eye. There's no strip lighting. All the strip lighting is in front of me. The majority of the lights are all in front of me. There's one or two behind me, but they're more spotlights. Ow! Never look into spotlights, never good. So, loads of those Soutache are still going. Stop buying the Soutache. I can't afford it if you're all going to buy one. Oh no. Right, so this strand looks fabulous at this length. But look how long it is. Oh yeah, it's not just a cheeky wee 16 centimetre strand. It's brand new. The drops are dreamy, aren't they? Now how about, I know a lot of you got labradorite today, but you didn't get the white variety, did you? The graphics are in. You can call me as soon as you're ready. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Do you know what I was thinking the other day? There are not many white stones. There are clear stones, but actual white stones, how many white stones you get? You get moonstone, the same family, and magnesite, but that's got a lot of greys in it, hasn't it? And it's more of a sort of, these are well, they've got translucency properties. And Somerset, you're already showing an interest, thank you very much. That's the way to do it. 6mm to 9mm. So straight away, that would be an amazing, oh, I just got the most amazing labradorescence from the one right there. But can you see that there? That on its own would be a gorgeous solitaire ring. That is the size of what you would expect an average, in fact it's bigger. Average UK engagement ring size is, well, it's a ½ carat, but it's between 4 and 5mm round. That's 6mm. And it goes all the way up to 9mm. I don't know anyone with a 9mm solitaire of an engagement ring. But on its own, I mean, either of them, stunning. They've got this magical property that labradorite is renowned for. And what I would do is suggest this to you, is give it a try. Many of you opened your baskets today with a lovely labradorite earlier with Carol or with Jenny, maybe even myself. I've had some lovely labradorite before, but the white labradorite is a variety not a lot of people have tried. It's like, you know those chocolate biscuits, they usually do milk chocolate, and then they bring out a white version, like a white chocolate version, or like a peanut butter version. This is like trying a brand that you already know, you already like, you know you like your labradorite, but trying it in a different variety, with a different feel. So it's like the white chocolate version of, I don't know, a Kit Kat, or I had a white chocolate lime bar the other day. I wouldn't recommend them, but I tried it. This, for anyone who loves Labradorite, I would recommend. Give it a go. Try it. If you like your Labradorite and you like your moonstone, you will definitely love your white Labradorite. And you might think, oh, well, would I just go for moonstone if I like Labradorite? No. You need to give yourself that option, because there are so few people in the world that know white Labradorite exists. Few people know even Labradorite exists. For the white variety, 20 centimetre strand, every single one of these could be solitaire rings, every single one could be earrings, drops in bracelets. You can macrame these. If you got the new second edition macrame edition DVD, which is a sort of Japanese art of braiding, that's your kumihimo, your macrame. Have you ever seen the sort of shambhala style bracelets? Those type of knots that you've got there, that is known as a macrame style. You could use these in macrame. You absolutely could. These we love. Beautiful blues, dreamy blues. Gents jewellery as well, are you thinking? Black and white, you can't really go wrong. I didn't tell you this, I should have told you this, but I wanted to give you a surprise. I wanted you to get a treat. $9.95, see? Giving away now. That is what tonight is all about. You know you've got an amazing, to put the opals with it. The Peruvian opal maybe? Can you see that you could pick out some of the whites and put them with those? You could split it up color-wise. Oh yes. Love, love, love this. And with 70 carats, a 20 centimetre strand for $9.95, knowing a lot of you got rondelles just the other day, how well these would go together. I am shocked and amazed and know not what to say. At $9.95, I'm going to leave that with you, but at that price, the next time you see that, I expect that price to go up, because that, for me, is too low. Best of luck to you on anything that you see that you like. I'm about to move on to Miss It, Miss Out section. The break is all about website. If you don't know how to join us on the website, you want to know how to use it a little bit better, maybe you don't have access to the website, so you just want to see it, JewelleryMaker.com, that's where you can find us. Have a look at this, and I will join the other side. Our opals are coming up. Smoky quartz, not long. Lemon quartz, all coming up, plus many, many more treats. Are you ready to see me on the other side of that? Top up your tea and I'll see you in a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I have some treats for you tonight. Oh yes, oh yes. Lots and lots of you have been messaging regarding this. The trio that cannot be missed. These are launching. They're all brand new. All three of them. Brand new for you tonight. I know. What a treat. I did ask for these at about 12 o'clock today. Little bit naughty. Brand new purple opal. Brand new blue opal. Brand new Peruvian opal. We're going to be bringing these to you as an amazing opportunity at 8:35, all three of them. Now you can get them to go together, it's one post and packaging, but we're going to have them as three separate opportunities for you. We would obviously love you to treat yourselves to your favourites. They would be an amazing treat to get together. They would just be unbelievable. Absolutely under £100 to get the three of them. Of course we are. We're going to do everything we can on all three of them. They are the trio, never been done before, but also never been done as a trio of superstar buys. All three of them are going to be superstar buy price. Don't ask me how I managed to do it, but I did. So end of this hour, lemon quartz, hum diddly hum dum. 100 carats of juicy lemon quartz. Now, normally a 17cm strand would have spacers in between, wouldn't it? It's jam-packed. They don't even all sit in the same direction. So faceted, so lustrous, so lemony, and so clean to the eye, aren't they? You know, I'm struggling to try and see any inclusions. Beautiful treat this one for us. We're very, very excited to have this one. This is going to be at the end of this hour. And straight after that, I'm going to bring you this strand I've been showing you all night long because I'm a little bit excited about it. It's brand new Smoky quartz. Gorgeous. That sort of emerald shape you've got to them, isn't it? $100 carats. Love this. But not yet. End of the hour for both of them. We'll do the Smoky quartz just as we begin the 8 o'clock hour for you. Opals, 8:35. Do not miss them. Text me in if you're excited about these opals. If you're looking for anything in particular tonight, let me know. If you want a kit, we haven't brought you a kit yet tonight. I'm bringing you a kit. Oh yes, I am. Not any old kit. It's a Moulin Rouge kit. I think Martha will be a little bit sad. She's not bringing this to you. This, very excited about these shapes. Huge agates. Look at them. They're all individual pendants, aren't they? Combination of sizes, shapes, colours. Moulin Rouge. Now, cheeky birdie told me that's going under £20. Am I right, producer Phil? I am. How low? With findings and beading thread. Oh, that's going low. Going low. Keep your eyes peeled for this. We have a limited amount, which is why it's not your star buy. Otherwise it would be a star buy. We just don't have a big enough quantity. So keep your eyes peeled. You are going to love that. I mentioned this earlier when we had some dreamy Morganite. I don't know why I just surfed across the table there. You're going to love these. Love them. Are you ready to see the finest Morganite? Oh no, this isn't a joke. Some of the finest natural aquamarine, pink emerald, emeralds, golden beryl, goshenite. Are you ready to see it? I don't know if you are. Are you sure you're ready though? Properly ready? Because this will blow your mind. Natural, amazing. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting on the edge of your seat? All right. You are going to love this. I don't know if you're ready for it. It's amazing. Look at it. How amazing is this? You've got bright blues, you've got bright pinks, you've got yourself gorgeous greens, you've got yourself your goshenite as well as your heliodor. I could not believe it when I picked this up today, and the price is wrong. It's so wrong. It's really wrong. How much are you thinking? I think £49 for that. How often is it that intense in colour? How often can you look at it and say, there's exactly the aquamarines, there are my pink emeralds, there are my emeralds, there are my goshenites, there are my heliodors? When do you ever get the option to look at them? Isn't that amazing? There are 30 left worldwide. I expect to see you on those phone lines straight away for this. I do not want you to miss out. I'm giving you as much of a heads up as I can. 0800 644 655, free phone number. Already in Kent showing an interest. Sheila's back in from America showing an interest on this one. I'm not saying your name to rush you. I know you're showing an interest. Just want to thank you for that. You will love what we're about to do on these. Oh, these aren't going to be $49.95. Should be. Should be. Not even £30. Not even £20. Not even $17.95. We are giving the fine. Now, I know we've brought you strands like this before, but when are they ever that strong in colour? That is another level. This is like a new strand. As in the strength of the blues, the strength of the pinks. Morganite isn't renowned to be the brightest pink stone. It's known as for pastel, dreamy love pinks. I could not believe it when I picked it up today. There is no two ways about it. There's your aquamarines, there's your morganites, there's your emeralds, there's your goshenite, there's your heliodor. It's all there. They are striking. For a pastel beryl family to give you such an identifiable quality. They are magical. Love, love, love. Tina's in, Patricia's in, Sharon's in, Christine's in. We only had 30 for $14.95. So wrong. Look, can you see? I am in love. Anonymous is in Fife. Great to see you. Staffordshire's in there as well. Thank you very much. I only had 30. I cannot believe it's at $14.95. It's wrong. It's not right and it's not okay. It's just wrong. But I love it. Quality, quality. When are they ever that strong though, aren't they? Aren't they fabulous? I honestly am over the moon with this. I'm so proud of this. I probably would have put this price higher, to be honest. I think you've got an outstanding deal. $14.95. Only put it higher because of the quality, not because I was trying to charge more, just purely because quality wise, I want you to, if you get a second, have it valued. If you don't, for you, this is purely for you. Oh, I would keep this for myself. I wouldn't sell it. It's not every day a strand like this comes along where the quality is this good. This is our creme de la creme. I mean, aquamarine, that blue, look at it go. Golden yellows, I mean, looking at these. These are fab. And it's not even coming across in the telly anywhere near as strong in colour as it is. But you've got your 30 days to check it out anyway. There's 16 available. Beryl, you've got yours. Candy, you're coming back in, adding to that one post and packaging in any one day. Or shipping and handling as Sheila's joined us again. Thank you for taking the time to join us. But more importantly, wowza. May I try this on? Another level these are. Another level. Morganite, emeralds, aquamarine, golden beryl or heliodor, however you wish to look. I think it's more of your heliodor than your golden beryl, to be fair. And then your goshenite in there. All members of the beryl family, and you've got them all. And there's no question of, oh, would that be a sort of aquamarine blue? That is aquamarine. That is pink morganite. That is your green emerald. That, it's there. There is no question of this. This is fabulous. Yes, yes, yes. No, oh, hold on a minute. With your natural Peruvian, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at this. You're going to love it. How much do you love? How much do you love this? Is that a marriage made in heaven or a marriage made in heaven? Yes. Multi-bids in there as well. Now I've got a few available. If you've got it in your web basket, it's not guaranteed yet, so I would urge you to try and check that out because they were the last 30 in stock. As I say, they are in web baskets and web carts. Do try and check them out because if you don't, it might just go to somebody else because it's on a first confirmation basis. So just because you have it in your basket doesn't mean it's safe. I guess it's like going to the shops. Unless you actually proceed to the checkout in the shop, it's not technically yours. If you walk out of the shop with things in your basket, I guess that's not going to, well, it's not going to be a a positive reaction from the staff. So I've got 8 on my screen. My computer, I'm being told, can't keep up. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, I've still got some left on my screen. Check them out. If it's in your web basket, you've got to check it out. If everybody in the web checks it out, I believe that's it sold out. It's not sold out as yet, so still do continue to call. 0800 644 655 on the free phone number. Do it Maureen's done in Cumbria. Great to see you. Wendy's in Staffordshire showing interest, so is Eleanor in Essex and Josie in Suffolk. Not saying your names other than to thank you. Thank you for taking the time to show an interest. I'm just going to take that Peruvian opal away. It's not long until we do that for you. But for you to get Morganite, beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. I mean, look at that. When's an aquamarine that good? Gorgeous there. Multi-bids in there in Cumbria as well and in London. Well done to you. What a treat indeed. So with a few spaces available, as I say, lots of you, more than 6 of you have it in your web basket. I'm not saying that to rush you, just in the hope that you will decide to check it out. Because at $14.95, we have just given away some of the finest quality Morganite I think we've got. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done, you. Well done. Right. Ooh, lots of treats. Oh, really? Okay. Amazing the size of these. Wait till you see. Colour, quality. Limited amount of these. Faceted, as I'm sure you can imagine. Great luster, aren't they? Gosh, they're hypnotic, aren't they? Rich, deep, intense. What other gemstone gives you a green like that? Oh, you're thinking Zavarite garnet? It's a lot brighter, isn't it? Are you thinking of chrome dioxide, maybe? It's possibly the closest you're going to get to chrome dioxide, but chrome dioxide has a different, slightly different hue to it, doesn't it? It's a really rich green, isn't it? Deep. It's like a velvety green, isn't it? Do you know what this reminds me of? You know when you sort of like see a velvet green curtain or a velvet green cloth, and you move your hand along it, and one moment it's a dark green, and then you move your hand along it the other way, it'll be a lighter green. It's like that. It's like velvet green. So if you are taking the time to join me, we had a wee message. Was it a text or was it a wee web message? It was a web message. Was that from Chris? From Lee, forgive me. Lee's just sent us a wee message asking how much is the post and packaging. Well, if you're joining me in the UK, it's £2.95 per day from midnight to midnight. Doesn't matter who you join. You can check out, you can go for lunch, you can come back, you can have your dinner, you can play on the phone lines, and you can play on the web. It doesn't matter. You can, I don't know, go and have a wee party, come back just before midnight and still add to that same order. The same on JewelleryMaker.com. If you're shipping and handling, it depends where you're joining me from. So in America, it's $5.95, again, all day from our UK midnight to midnight. But if you want to join us here elsewhere, when you join in, your currency, whichever currency you choose on JewelleryMaker.com, it will then convert it for you, and then that'll be one post and packaging in any one day, or shipping and handling, however it may be, depending on where you're joining us. Because bear in mind, you could be joining us in Malta, you could be joining us in Holland, you could be joining us in New Zealand, you could be joining us in Australia. We supplying to 17 countries worldwide. So on JewelleryMaker.com, if you're joining me on the web, it will just depend on what currency you're choosing to join us in, because you can select wherever you are, whichever currency you wish to. You can make a wee choice yourself. But in the UK, it's £2.95, £2.95, and the US, it's $5.95. So, all the countries that we ship to are behind me. You might see some of them. That's all their flags. Lee said I'm the best. Lee, you are more than welcome. Oh my gosh, that was an easy question. More questions. The best. I love that. I don't think anyone's ever called me the best. That's fabulous. Where's my studio what, sorry? Where are the studios based? I thought you said, where's your studio face? And I went, my studio face? I have a face for the studio? Didn't know I had a face. All right, face for radio, all right. Yeah, we're based in Redditch in the UK, so it's not far from Birmingham, if you've heard of Birmingham, in the West Midlands. And we are twinned with, who are we twinned with? We're twinned with St. Elizabeth in Jamaica. Do you remember that? I nearly forgot that there.
Oh, from last night?
Yeah, from last night. Yeah, you remembered. Dan's like, it was last night. Memory's not that bad. What are you trying to say? I nearly forgot. St. Elizabeth in Jamaica we're twinned with in Redditch. Anyway, sorry, I'm not sure how long we've been on this strand. 18 centimetre strand for you. We're going to get that price down for you to £11.95. Goodness me, it's almost half past. So, quality and colour, calibre, big 5x3mm in the middle. Really sizable they are, aren't they? Lustrous as you like, deep, rich, intense greens. And a gorgeous quality for each and every single one. So $11.95, I'm going to leave those with you. Can I just show everybody this? Because this is fabulous. These are coming up for us. Very much looking forward to these. And something else that's coming up that will look good with these, let me show you. It's a Matrix 20, a Matrix selection, which we have the final 26 of. Oh, yes. Oops. Now. Oh, I thought I was going to give you a wee bit more time to have a look at this to know what was coming up, but we're just going to do it right now. Hello. Now, they're flying out because somebody's not put the lid back on. But hey, I can just keep those. Now, I wanted to show you these with it. There's a reason, there's a method in my madness. My producer, my director saying, Ali, you can take that strand off your hand. These go with these. See? Love, love, love these. Now, can you just check the history on these? Did I launch these? Because we had a couple of different varieties. I did. Now, let me tell you a story. There were 266 of these that arrived one Friday. And I managed, somehow, to convince our channel manager to let me have the first 66. They were launching on the Saturday afternoon, and I managed to get the first 66, and they flew out instantly. They launched with myself, and the rest were brought to you during the day. Now, these are the final few, the final 26 of 266. So you can believe, well, I'm sure you can imagine, with that many allocated, it's been really, really popular. What you have in here is Labradorite, Smoky Quartz, and your garnets. All in here. You get them all. They are gorgeous, as well as, now everybody fell in love with the hematite hearts and stars. These, I think, are what made this bundle so popular. But for me, it's these. I am obsessed with these disco balls. Rose gold, yellow gold finish, your silver, and your beautiful rich rhodium plating. These fly out the door on their own. When they're in one of these big scoop tubes, luxury tubes, they fly out the door, as do these. I have not brought you another opportunity other than these on their own. In this pack, I've not seen them on their own ever before, the stars and the hearts. Not to say that they haven't been, but I haven't brought them to you. So you get all of these gemstones. Can't wait on the gemstones. I'm not sure. Have we got one there at all? Let me show you your findings. These are the final 26, so if you haven't already called, now is the time to call 0800 644 655. Now, there was amazing jewellery made up from this, and somebody's half-inched it because I fell in love with the bracelet. You have a look on my Facebook page, you'll be able to see it. Or, can you please tell me the date that these launched so everybody can have a look on Jewellery Maker on the YouTube page and find out. Saturday the 29th of March these launched even. So on the 29th of March, if you type in Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel, on the 29th of March, you'll be able to see an amazing bracelet that was made from these. Now you get all of these findings that I've got here, jump rings, you've got beads, you've got crimp covers, you've got yourself toggle clasps, you've got yourself chain, you've got stars and hearts. You've also got your S clasps as well as your shepherd hooks, and you get all of that in gold as well. I'm sorry to show it to you like this because somebody's been in here and it's got a little bit mixed up, so forgive me for that. But you get all of them in gold finish and all of them in your antique bronze finish. Now, could we, I know this is a big ask, because we had this as a superstar buy. Can I ask my producer Phil if there's any way we can match the launch price and the superstar buy price on the 29th of March? Why, yes we can. You get all of it, and we're going to go to the launch price, so I would not delay. There was a lot of people who missed out on the evening with me, a lot of people who couldn't watch during the day, who couldn't get it on the Saturday. These are the last 26 in stock. Get them before they go. So I'm just trying to put it in some order so I can close it for you. $34.95. We have gone straight to the launch price for you for the final 26. I hope you get them. I really, really do. So you get everything that I mentioned in your antique bronze and your gold, all of these findings. And I was talking to the lovely Liz Welch last night. She was saying to me, there's not enough findings. It's hard to just get findings on their own without gemstones. So what you have here, as well as some loose gems, they've all been drilled for you and all tumbled, which means they're all smooth. Labradorite, Smoky quartz and garnets, rich juicy red garnets. Lancashire's in, Middlesex is in, City of Bristol is in, I nearly said Matrix is in. This is your Matrix collection for $34.95. In Bristol you're already in. Thank you for joining me. And you get the box that it came in. I'm sorry there's so many findings floating about in here, but you do get the box and you will get all the findings. They've just all currently sort of moved around. But you will get all of them. Great handy way to keep a hold of them. You get all of these with these little boxes. You do get to keep them that way. Regular viewers, sorry, I know you know that. But you've got yourself, it all fits in nice and neat. Packs away. You can put them at the bottom. Then you can put your 4 packs in there as well. Easy peasy. Pack it away. Oops. And then that would go in there, obviously, but it's not got its lid on, so it's going to fly everywhere. For the final and there you go. For the final, how neat and tidy is that? For all your findings and your gemstones, and my favourite disco balls. I can't get the lid off the table. I need a little bit of sellotape. I'll do that in a bit. But these, I am in love with these. But every single time we've done them, I've missed them. Because I've been presenting every time. I've missed them. Oh, I'm so sad about it. I love them. Whether you put them in your earrings, whether you put just one little one in the ear or a few in a bracelet, how fabulous would that be? But at £34.95, you're getting the original launch price, you're getting everything we've got, you've got all of the findings, all of the gemstones, everything we offer. Amazing. Thank you. Dan's got me some sale. If that ever happens to you and you can't get the lid, if you just get a little bit of sticky tape, then just slide it over the top. Well, maybe you've got a glass table. They're like, maybe not everybody at home has a Perspex table with a wooden rim. All right. Director Tom. I don't have a presenter table at home. No, I don't. So $34.95. Hopefully you managed to treat yourself. I'm going to leave those with you because we've not got many left. Merseyside, City, Bristol, Surrey. Best of luck to you. Check it out as and when you can. Gorgeous treat. Right. Oh, sellotape everywhere. Sorry. Sticky tape. Other tapes are available. This is your Moulin Rouge kit. It's coming out. It's a kit. So you get all of the findings in copper with sterling silver. And you get these as well. As well as beading thread and elastic and monofilament. Oh, it's awesome. So these are coming up before 8 o'clock. Oh yes, I didn't show these to you because I didn't know if I'd be allowed to do them. Remember, your star buy in the search, your lemon quartz, opals are at $8.35, and you have your smoky quartz after it. These, everyone loves these. We're going to take these really low. These are hypnotic. Look at them go. Everybody loved these, ladies and gents. I think this is a unisex strand. So, black striped agate. Oh yes, 380 carats, top corner drills for you. Every single one. puffy squares. Size of them 20mm. Oh. I have conflicting sizes. I do have a ruler of truth who never lies. Should we give it a go? See what she's saying? Oh, Dan has another ruler. Should we try with both to make sure neither lie? Right. This one's shatter resistant. Right. So, it says 20mm on my side, on my screen. I'm looking middle to middle. Ooh. Is that about 25 to you? Let's see with the other ruler. Let's see. That's even better. So it says on the screen you get 20, but you actually are probably looking more like 25. I'd say they're bigger than 20mm. I think you're right. My producer has 25mm on his graphics. I'm not sure. Could we ask producer Scott, how would your authenticity card fare there? Will it be will it be on the screen, or will it be on the it'll be 25 on your there we go then. You're choking in there. Oh, I've got some water if you fancy. Oh, look how well they match. Oh, look at that. Oh, you can make them you can make a square with them. Fancy a wire wrap pendant? What colour wire would you do? Oh, we're giving these away. Literally giving these away. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 16 of them. Not even a pound a stone. $9.95. Miss it or miss out. Just making sure you're awake. They are fabulous. Would you have them in single pit? I love the fact they're corner drilled. How fabulous are they? London, well done to you. Multi-bid on there for you. Bedfordshire showing an interest as well. I'm loving them. Maybe I'm a bit biased because I love black and white because I'm a St Mirren fan. That's our colours. Who knows? But I do think black and white like this, classy, sophisticated, the size of them, individual shapes. Are you serious right now? Are you all waiting for these opals? Well, you got less than an hour. Less than an hour before the opals. It was What do you think? Are we loving or are we loving? So we've got less than 20 minutes left in this hour. Lots and lots to show you. I've still got the gorgeous Moulin Rouge kit to bring you, as well as your star by. Sorry? Is it what? You going lower? Are you joking? He's off. He's off on one. I would ask Scott to look for that rule book that they've just thrown out the window, but Scott's probably still looking for it. He's off tonight. I'm joking, he's not. He is off, but he's not still looking for the rule book. He has realised that they were being rather facetious. £7.95. Outstanding opportunity. If you haven't already thought of taking advantage of it, I think you should now. I think great. Now, we know, of course, we had a wee chat with our Danny earlier. He's not a gent who usually wears jewellery, but if you were going to give it a go, would a stone like this be easy to introduce, or not really?
It's a bit big for me.
Bit big for you? Just one on its own?
Maybe if it's like 19 centimetres, then yeah, I would.
If it was 19 centimetres? That's bigger than millimetres. You're going the wrong way there, you are. Oh, that serves you right for trying to be a smarty pants. No, do you want your ruler back? It's shatter resistant. Do you want your ruler? There you go. It's shatter resistant. You can have it.
Thanks. So which one's 19 again? Sorry.
19 would be.
Right.
So you'd rather it be that size.
Right, size of my head.
That size. You'd rather it on the head, mate. Think I might just leave that one with you. Well done, gorgeous. Little bit cheeky with the cloudy quartz, you are. I love these. Make me think of surfer pendants. Limited amount of these. How cool would they be with some purple? Oh my gosh. My new favourite bundle. And you will note that it's not got one of my favourite colours in there. No beige, no brown, no pink. $380 carats, 35 by 18 millimetre. You get a really long strand. I don't think I've found a better match for your pink, for your purple opal. I love this. What do you think? Are you in love or are you in love? The purple opal launches in less than an hour. Keep your eyes peeled. Purple pyrite, how fabulous would that be? Loving it. I'm just going to take away your opal for now. Take away your pyrite. If you have rose quartz at home, you will love this. I'm very biased towards rose quartz. You will know it's one of my favourite stones, if not my favourite. But for this dreamy, and look at this with the Moulin Rouge kit that's coming up. Gorgeous, right? Oh my word, how amazing would that be? Yeah? Amazing. Get some red. Yes. Little bit in love with this. Lovely to see in the lines. Sue in Essex, you're on that web and you're taking full advantage of this. You want it no matter what. We've not even got the price in. You must trust us enough to know that we're going to take it rock bottom. No, we're not. What? $9.95. But at $9.95, that is going to bite you two on the bottom. They've just said only biggest producer Martha's not here. Scott's let him, but it didn't work. So now you are for it tomorrow. You are lucky you're not in tomorrow. You are so lucky. Oh, that hurts. That is a big, big strand of dreamy. They're lush, aren't they? Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is it 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh my goodness, we are giving away these treats tonight. Big, big stones. Leslie Midlothian, you're already in. 0800 644 655 is the number to call me on the phone line and the web. Confirm, check it out as soon as you possibly can. Whatever you do not miss out on $6.95 for cloudy quartz. What a price point, what a giveaway. Oh my word, we are not where we should be tonight. This is wrong, so wrong and not right. Would lemon quartz go with this? I've never tried. Sophisticated lady, are you thinking? Oh yes. What do you mean might? Are you having a joke? Might go with it. Have you never listened to me, producer Phil? Rose quartz goes with everything. Everything. There is no might about it. It will go. Dreamy, faceted pink rose quartz. These are the star-shaped quartz. I was really envious because someone else got to launch them the other day and I was like, what is rose quartz? I love it. Oh, yes. I think everyone on our sister channel, Gems, who would ever buy rose quartz has got at least 5. Literally, every single night, I was so lucky I got to have, any time a rose quartz launched, I was fortunate enough to be the presenter that launched it, but the only problem was, and I said this to their management, was I'm always on at the same time, so anyone who's ever going to get rose quartz probably seen it, they only get the launch with me, so they probably only have 5 rose quartz each. Probably can't have any room for any more rose quartz. And there was never on any other time in the day, so it was great for me that I got to present them all. I think everyone's like, Ali, we've seen like 1 million rose quartz. You've been on this shift for a year. All we get to our buyouts are with you, are rose quartz. So it's actually quite nice to be able to see that I'm getting rose quartz and I'm a bit more limited. It makes me love it even more that I don't see it as often. 77 available. Have you seen that beautiful facet? Now, just to let you know, there is a bright pink stripe through the middle. Once you take that luminous pink strand of cord out, there's not going to be a bright pink stripe in the middle. It's just because it's a beautifully translucent stone. It glows magically. If you were to put some silver thread in there, or beading thread, or if you wish to use your monofilament, if you wish to use your elastic, there's quite thick actually the thread that we've put through the middle, so quite a wide hole you're getting in there. A variety of your wires you're going to be able to fit through there, and your beading threads. This, can you see how bright pink that cord is? So I mean, in those ones you can barely see it, but because it is a translucent stone, it's coming through. Have you tried this shape before? Is it a shape you've seen in other gemstones that you've fallen in love with? In Essex, you've already got yours. Thank you very, very much. It goes gorgeously with the grey, and the fact that you just got the grey for $6.95 is a little bit wrong, but I'm not going to tell Martha. But I think she might find out. It seems as she shouldn't be in tomorrow, and she will be in tomorrow. Uh-oh. Did you know that? Yep, she's in tomorrow. Yeah, good job, we're not. So you've got this really, really popular star facet. Do you know I brought this to you in Smoky Quartz, and it flew out the door. It was amazing. It was so popular. A little bit in love with these. In fact, that's a fib. I'm very, very in love with these. I'm going to do something that I probably shouldn't do, but I'm going to do it. Because I want to. Don't get scared, Phil. It's all good. Smoky quartz, rose quartz, tiger's eye. Amazing, right? Or, that's coming up in a bundle actually. And the other strand in that bundle you're going to love as well, because it's grey moonstone. How about those? If you managed to get these, and these, how gorgeous. Love it or love it? So you have no idea of the price, do you? Where? Pourquoi, my dear friend? This is rose quartz. Are you joking? $9.95. This should have been the under £10 night tonight. I don't know what's going on. Wow. Wowza. It's a really, really, really long strand. Yes, it said 10 to 20. Didn't mean everything had to be 10. Oh my word. In the Isle of Man, it's great to see you. My goodness me, what a treat indeed. My favourite earrings that were ever a gift to me were from the Isle of Man. My dad went to the Isle of Man for work and came back with a beautiful pair of earrings. Loved them. Silver they were lovely. Oh my gosh. Do you know how these would go? $9.95. Let me show you these. Yeah, baby. Love this combination. And this. What do you think? Love these. Right, Pirate, you have to treat yourself to these because I pushed for these to be on tonight's show. From 7mm to 9mm. $110 carats of genuine purple faceted for your pyrite. Oh, these are, I've never seen the purple variety before. Oh yeah, yeah. A little bit in love with these. Do we love or do we love? Oh yes. green purple, big purple slabs. What do you think? 7mm all the way to 9mm. What a combination. So you might think, oh, they're quite bright, they're quite electrifying. They are, but it depends what you put with them. You put some greys with them. Oh, yes. So on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or on the web, call me as soon as you can. If you got the tiger's eye, or you wish to get some tiger's eye, give it a try, because they look fabulous and fun together. May I try them on together? Because we were talking about this earlier, they look amazing. Oh, yes. Obviously, you might not have both strands of each. But what we're about to do on pyrite is a little bit naughty. For $9.95, you're probably thinking, oh, I've got some amethyst. Oh, it'll be lovely. We have some lovely amethyst in the next hour, actually. Really lush amethyst in the next hour. You have a really long strand, 26 centimeters. The color is there, the luster is there, the quality is there. I'm in love. Love, love, love. So you get your lemon quartz star eye. What do you think? Purple and lemon? Coming up very, very shortly, your lemon quartz star eye. Very much looking forward to that. But not yet. It's time for the Moulin Rouge mega deal. Oh yes, you are gonna love this. What a treat. Oh, I've just confused, I think, the Smoky, the rose quartz and the pyrite. I think I may have confused it, sorry Danny. Right together forever. Are you ready for your bundle? It's actually a kit. Wait till I show you this. What a mega deal we've got for you now. Meant to be a mega bundle, but we've put in some findings and some beading thread. We're making it a kit. Whopping agates for you in there. 150 carats of these grey nuggets in the middle. 8 carats of your 2mm round reds, and 500 carats of your Botswana agate. Look at the shapes in these. Love these. Maybe not quite as big as the 19 centimeters that our Danny would look for in a pendant, but but they are delicious. Oh yeah, so you're getting your silver beading thread with these. Beading thread will be your 0.38mm gauge, I presume. 50 meters, 54 yards. You've got your elastic in there as well. 0.8mm in your elastic, and 6 meters or 6.5 yards it is. And then your monofilament at the bottom is 0.25mm for you in your gauge. 80 meters or 87 yards. Yes, oh yes. This threading pack on its own is normally about $4.95. And then we've got your findings. Now your findings are all solid sterling, silver on top of your copper. So they're copper findings on top of your silver. Now you know this clasp everybody's talking about at the moment. It's the slider clasp. It's really, really popular. So you've got this one. It's that particular findings kit that you're going to get. This really popular slider, brushed silver, as well as your twisted toggle clasp. You do have another toggle clasp in there. Really cute size, this one here. Sorry, I've just put my hand in front of those. So you get those 3 clasps, as well as your S clasps with your ribbon cord endings. You get all of those. They've got a roughly a 2 centimeter for you in your, not 2 centimeters, 2 inches, I'm right the first time, in your extender chain. S clasp in there, and your cord endings, which is perfect. You just squeeze them down on top of your cord. It's brilliant. Or your ribbon, for example. Already lots and lots of you treating yourself to this one, which is quite right, because you don't know how low we're going, and when you see how low we're going, you're going to love it. 100 meters of chain, and this is also the finding pack that gives you these brilliant variety of head pins and your rope jump rings. Really popular. These are great for decoration. You get 15 of your head pins of each size. 3 different sizes. You've got your flat head pins, as well as your round head pins, and your featherweight head pins. And then those rope jump rings that I'm showing you, you get 10 of those. As well as a further, is it 10 of the other jump rings, or you get more of those? The open jump rings. 15 of the regular jump rings. You get crimp covers as well as crimps and a metre of chain. There's your chain there, just so you can see it a little bit clearer. Metre of this, as well as your shepherd's hook for your earrings. With a twisted coil at the top, and then you get 2 pairs of those, plus ones with your eye loop as well. So we're going to drop this in price one for you. It's going to be low. It's going to be under £20 for you. Oh yes, massive carat weight for you in your gemstones, genuine gems. And at £24.70 is how much it would be if we were to sell them separately, but bearing in mind, you can buy the gems separately and you can buy the threading pack separately, but you can't buy the findings separately. So bearing in mind, if you wanted to get some findings, you know, a lot of people find that they don't have enough findings. Fine, they don't have enough findings. But you get yourself 500 odd carats just in these Botswana agates. Excuse me, sorry. We're dropping it down for you there. And we're dropping it way under £20 with a massive, massive post and packaging covered, or shipping and handling covered. £16.95 for you. Oh yes. So just for the 3 strands alone, would you be happy at that price point? Easy. But £9.95 for the Botswana agate, that's giving it away. And what? Between £3.90 each for these, and then your findings and threading is for free? Brilliant. Brilliant opportunity. Call me in the phone lines on 0800 644 655, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. That's the way to do it. Lovely. Isn't it a brilliant price bundle? I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I genuinely believe it. Whether you're looking at this thinking, Ali, actually I was only really looking for a couple of strands and some findings. Well, technically, if you were to buy that on its own, you'd be paying about £16.95 anyway, wouldn't you? Probably. Well, easily. £4.95 for the threading pack, £7.95 for your findings. So that's what? £2 for all these strands? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Lovely to see you. There you have roughly 115 pieces of your copper findings with your silver finishing on them, and you get your 30 days. So this is everything you need to get started. But if you're a regular viewer, you'll probably think, oh, I know how to get started. This is brilliant. I've already got ideas. If you don't have ideas, please remember you've got design inspiration after this show finishes at 9, where you can have a watch, see what else was on during the day. But also on our YouTube channel, you can do that as well. Sammy and Liz, who were on earlier, you can see their design inspirations after the show tonight. Be lovely to have you joining us. West Yorkshire there, new callers as well. Well done to you. Greater Manchester, you joining me. And of course, you get your free DVD and your books as well, your JM Hub, which we offer every month, as well as your JM magazine, showing you ways to get involved, showing techniques as pictures and words, as opposed to just watching it on a DVD if you like to look at it. You've got that as well. And if you do want to join us, but you're not sure about what to join us on first, you can get yourself one of these magazines, and as well as the DVD, just by calling us. You don't need to buy anything. You can just call me and say, can I get a copy of the DVD in the hub? If you want to read all about it, read all about it. But find out about us before you join us if you wish to do that. This is free. You get the book, you get the hub, which we do every month, and you also get your DVD to get started. The reason we don't send them out every time is so you don't have one with every order, because then you probably have lots. And it's the same DVD, so there's no point in having lots. But you can have as many as you want. Just call us if you want another one. But for that price point, it's now time to move on to your star buy, which is your lemon quartz. Oh me, oh my, that brand new smoky quartz is going to be coming up after. You ready? It's star buy time. Now this is special. This is your star buy for this hour, and it's fabulous. The quality and the colour, the calibre of the faceting, the clarity in every single stone. They are so well matched, and they are jam-packed. 17 centimetre strand normally would have spaces in between. You have got gemstones top and bottom. It's like you've got 2 rows. It's almost as if you've got a 34 centimetre strand here. It's jam-packed. Faceted wonderfully. Can you see any inclusions? Because for me, these are eye clean. Eye clean simply means when you look at them with your naked eye, you can't see any inclusions. Quality in colour, clarity. And these are genuine, faceted. Now, for me, they're faceted drops. I know they're called faceted hearts. Oh, I've got 2 conflicting graphics. Please confuse me. The one juicy say faceted drops, which is what they are. They were originally written down as hearts, but then realised, nope, they're drops. How big is that? 6mm to big 11mm. Do you know what these remind me of? Those massive yellow diamond shapes. Yellow diamond rings. Do you ever see the yellow diamonds that were massively popular? Still are, obviously, yellow diamonds, massively, but a lot of celebrities started wearing yellow diamonds, and then everybody wanted them. These, for me, are giving you that sort of glow, or maybe like a yellow sapphire, canary yellow sapphire quality. Now, obviously, we don't have any canary yellow sapphires of this size and this clarity, but if we did, wow. Well, I wouldn't be standing here in a studio without a security guard, put it that way. Or 2. 17 centimetres for you, as we say, is jam-packed. Big, big carat weight for you. And a limited amount for you. We don't have hundreds of these. Now, this is brand new, if my memory serves me correctly. I do apologise. It was brand new on the 8th with me. It launched with me. Did we launch it as a star buy? How many did we put in? Sorry, please forgive me. I'm talking to my producer just now. Brand new, 88 were originally available. That's all we ever had as a company. 88. What an opportunity. 100 carats, brand new, flying out the door already. And that's without even a price point or a price promise. I haven't told you a price. I haven't even suggested a price for this. I've already had confirmation in Bedfordshire, Hampshire, Kent and the Outer Hebrides. Now we are dropping this to a price where you wouldn't expect gemstones of this quality. Forget that they're quartz, because I think a lot of people don't give quartz the quality and the value that it's due, but forget that. Just look at the quality, look at the glow, look at the faceting, and then when you see this price, you'll think, oh my word, I love it. Are you ready? £11.95. Wonderful opportunity. 0800 644 655. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines, on the web. What a treat indeed. A massive, massive opportunity for you. And knowing these brand new Smoky quartz are coming up. Wow. Quality, caliber, everything you can imagine. So for $11.90, I know, seriously, $11.95, that's it. I mean, how much would you charge for just one of those and a pendant? I mean, look at that big one in the middle. It's beautiful. It's 11mm, isn't it? You have so many. Do you want me to count them for you? It's jam-packed for 17 centimetres. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 3, 43 for $11.95 of eye clean quality. Quartz isn't renowned for its clarity, is it? 28 pennies each. Pennies. Pennies if you're joining me in the UK. If you're joining me elsewhere, it's your equivalent to 28 pennies. This for me, you have as rich gold findings, this beautiful quality. May I try it on? For $11.95. I said, may I? May I is like a please, isn't it? Joker's in that gallery winding me up. It is easy to wind me up. Oh, you. No, well, I'm going to say for now the feeling isn't mutual. Direct to Tom. Are we going to go to tour break? Will I join you on the other side of this with the Smoky Quartz brand new? Start the show? Yeah? This is how to join me on our certificate of authenticity. The Opal. Can I show you the opals before? These opals are launching at 8:35. All three of them brand new. They are amazing. Unbelievable. Never been seen before with many of my friends and family and within the company. I showed two of our gemologists this for the first time today. They were in love. The blue we've seen a little bit of, not much, and Peruvian. These are going to fly. I've got three of them, all separate opportunities, but they will of course go together at 8:35. You cannot miss it. All superstar buys on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. This Sunday, join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate our 4th birthday. We've got a jam-packed show in store featuring many of our guest designers to share their knowledge and skills, and we'll be introducing you to some brand new products, new tools, exclusive strands, brand new DVDs, and much, much more. So join us this Sunday and help us to celebrate this very special day, Jewellery Maker's 4th birthday.
I can't believe it's my final 50 minutes with you tonight, and we are launching the brand new Opal trio. We have purple opals. We do have purple amethyst as well, actually. We've got purple opals, we've got beautiful blue opals, we have Peruvian opals, all launching tonight, brand new. I can't believe I've managed to do this for you tonight. It's going to be 8:35. They are the perfect trio. There they are, the three of them. We are all in love with these. Scott came in to talk to me about them, so did our producer Phil, so did, well, Tom didn't, but I know he was thinking about it. He was excited to show you this. We are loving these purple opals, blue opals, and Peruvian opals. They are amazing, and we cannot wait to show them to you. 8:35. You cannot miss it. Just to see them, even if you're going to join with me or not, you just have to see them. Brand new in Smoky Quartz. These are a lush shape. We're going to do them for you now. You are getting yourself the juiciest puffy octagons, 10x8mm. A lot of people know that is similar to the emerald cut because you can see the corners have been squared off. Can you see that there? Love these. Now we have 100 carats for you. Already interest for these. Thank you very much. See, when you said Paul is in, I got worried. I thought you meant our channel manager. I was like, oh no. I was like, Paul is in? Paul is in Bedfordshire on the web, just showing an interest. Thank you very much. In fact, oh, you've decided to check them out. Thank you very kindly. So these are brand new. How many, sorry? Gosh, we only had 54. Oh my word. Oh gosh, that's a very limited amount. Usually we have at least 100. Oh wow. Oh, I would get too sweet on these ones. Don't mean to rush you, but if there's only 53 left, gosh, I thought there would have been more than that. My word, you need to be quick as you can. 0800 644 655. Such an easy colour to work with, the browns and the Smoky Quartz, isn't it? Especially when this is coming from our With Love kit later. Well, within the next sort of 20 odd minutes, we'll be doing this lovely tiger's eye. It's part of a 3-strand bundle, actually. Love this. Now, have you seen purple amethyst? Because these would go gorgeously, wouldn't they? Love it. So, brand new, great strand, really strong strand you have there. Great saturation with colour, but also great clarity. So it's not compromised with inclusions. You have a really strong saturation, but you've also got yourself a great clarity at the same time. Normally, you would either you would have to maybe forgive and have just one or t'other, but you've got both here. You've got a lot in this strand, haven't you? You've got a really, I mean, it's gone on forever. Wowza. Already 3 gone to Hampshire, so if you're thinking, oh, I might get a wee multi-bid, and they're great shapes to work with, aren't they? You've still got all of this way, and all of this way as well. There's loads in here. It's a long strand. Keep on growing. It's a really long strand, isn't it? Whoa! $7.95. Did you think because it was brand new in, there was a limited amount of 53, 54? Well, we started with 54. I've not got 54 anymore. Did you think we would probably command a $12.95 for that? $9.95 maybe? It is brand new. It's not a star buy, even though that's the star buy price of $7.95. Loving your work in there. 0800 644 655. Join me as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web, whichever's most convenient for you. But for that sort of price point, for you to, I mean, that's the lowest price we're allowed to go, technically, isn't it? $7.95. Go, go, go. Go for it. Treat yourself as soon as you can. A wonderful gemstone and a fantastic, fantastic clarity and price point. I'm really pleased for you. Nottinghamshire's in there as well. Lovely to have you. Thank you so, so much. Wowza. So with the limited amount, that's all we ever bought. For we must have had a great deal on that, eh? The fact that I'm allowed to launch them at that price point and it's not even a star buy. My goodness gracious me, if you've got the lemon quartz, they go perfect together. The same postal and packaging or shipping and handling, however you're wishing to join me. But for that price point, whatever you do, don't miss out. I'll leave those with you. Confirm as soon as you can. Brand new, what a treat. Now, this is wrong. And it is some of the richest and strength of colour that we've ever offered. Oh, yes. Can we not put the graphics in for just a wee second? Because I want you to guess what I've got. Can you guess what this is? What do you think? What gemstone has pleochromosm, lilacs, blues, purples, violets? What gemstone has all of that? Has pleochromosm. So when you look at the gem at a different angle, you get different colours at different angles. What do you think I've got in my hand right now? Is it tanzanite? What do you think? Or is it a gem that a lot of people don't even know exists? From the Greek word for violet flower, you know exactly what I'm about to say if you're a regular viewer. If you're a new viewer, this is a gem that is so similar to your tanzanite in its appearance. This is iolite. And it's natural. And it's rich. And it's magnificent. And it's fabulous. Lilacs in there. Purples in there, blues in there, and pleochromosm. That is what everybody loves tanzanite for. So, what I would advise, the reason I've asked my producer to do this isn't because I think it deserves to go this low, isn't because I don't think it's a great quality. I actually think it's some of the best quality of unfaceted, rough iolite that we've ever offered. The reason I've asked to go this low is so you give it a try. At a trial price, a price that you will think, you know what, I might just add that to my order. That is why I want you to give this a go. Because at $5.95, I should not be here. I'm not even going to say that price again because it's too low. But I want you to try it. Give it a go. If you've got any tanzanite at home, try and compare it. Have a look at it. It's an amazing gem in its own right. I don't want you to think, oh, because it looks like tanzanite is good. It is a great gem in its own right. It is a beautiful stone. Coming in the most hardness scale, it's 7 to 7.5 millimeters, so it is a good gemstone to cut in there. But you have Tanya getting hers, Susan getting hers. Lovely to see you. It is one I want you to give a go. If you've not tried it before and you think, what one should I give a go? What gemstone should I go? Blue is the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. It's not blue, it's violet purpley blue. Some of the finest sapphires have got blues, purpley blues. But for that natural, I mean, look at that richness of colour. Look at that depth of colour. Of course it shouldn't be at $5.95. But I'm not talking about what I feel it should be at. What I'm talking about is you treating yourself, trying something different. I appreciate you might not want to try something if it's £30, but it's $5.95. So we want you to give it a go. It's making friends, it's giving it a go, it's giving it a try, and not being shy. 0800 644 655. Lovely to see that Jennifer's in, Irina's in, Rosalind's in. I've got Sheila and Linda and Tanya and Susan. Maybe you've already had highlight in your life before, maybe you've fallen in love with it. Maybe you just want to give it a go. For whatever the reason you're joining me, remember you've got 30 days to make your mind up. You're not having to rush just now. You don't have to make your mind up now. You don't have to make your mind up until it's in your hand. In fact, even when it's in your hand, you have 30 days to make your mind up. But at that price point of $5.95, it is a giveaway strand. The code on this one, if you ever want to call the call centre in the next 60 minutes to try and get it, is BRRU08. Great to see you coming through the phone lines. Anonymous in Cornwall, Pauline in the West Midlands. You've not missed out. Don't worry about it, there is space, but not a massive quantity, but there is quantity for you if you want to get involved. No point in me doing this if there's only a small quantity. We're trying to make friends here. Pauline's in there, Anne's in there, great to see you in Kent, well done to you, the West Midlands. The Isle of Man, you're there, Colorado, you're there, Lancashire, you're there. It's one of those, it makes me think of that song. What are you waiting for? I don't know the rest of the words though.
Oh, that one. Oh,
you know that one?
No.
You don't know the song? From that? You don't know the song? You didn't get it from that? What you waiting for? What you waiting? What you waiting? What you waiting for? It wasn't actually the one I was thinking of, but that's good. More people recognise that. Maybe or maybe not. Either way, whatever you do on this one, do not delay. We can't hang out anymore in this because we're losing money every single one that's sold and every minute of airtime. So I'll leave it with you. It's still available, but yeah, give it a go. Oh, we're doing our with love bundle. What a bundle! Producer Martha loves this. Now we've put this together. This isn't put together because we think the strands go together. The reason we've put this together is because we can give you a different price point if we bring you 3 opportunities together as opposed to 3 separate ones, because we save on the airtime and we clear out vault locations. So they're 3 completely separate strands. You might want to put them together, you might not. But you get 3 strands for a combined treat of a price. Do you know what's quite unusual about this strand? Every single heart has been put, or no, just this half, they've all been put back to back. They alternate the shapes. Someone's re-stranded it and some of them have gone back to back. I quite like them back to back. Unakite for you. 130 carats for you. Have we got a size on those at all? 10mm for your hearts there. You get loads in there. Tiger's eye, puffy rectangles, 10 by 8mm. These are fab. Imagine that in a ring. Can't even really see the chateau into there. Wait till you get these home. Oh, yes. Look at them go. They're amazing. And then grey moonstone. Tiger's eye, unakite, and grey moonstone. Love these. Faceted every single one. Now I have a cheeky suspicion we're going to be taking this quite low. 1995 is where we should be. He's off. We're going down. We're not going to stay at 1995. Fell. 1495. Say what? Oh yes. I've just been told I'm allowed to fit in my amethyst, which will go so well with this grey moonstone. Wouldn't it go? And then purple opal. How good would that be? Opal's coming up really, really shortly. Amethyst. Should we do the amethyst? Lovely to see you on the phone lines. I'm dropping my opals. What was that, sorry? Oh yeah, you get 3 strands. As we say, they're not supposed to go together. It's just because they have the same quantity in the bolt. If we bundle them together, we can take that price lower. Gorgeous. Right, I'll leave that with you. What a selection. Right, are we allowed to do these? 75 carats of amethyst. So again, you've got your beautiful plain drops, 7 by 3 millimeter. Oh no, 7 to 13 millimeter, forgive me, in your pairs. And an 18 cent. I love this strand. That is juicy. Oh, sorry? How many of you have seen amethyst strands recently of pear shapes or your drops? Really gorgeous, aren't they? How lustrous are they? Juicy, sizable, quite clean, not completely, not eye clean, but they're really good quality. These are lovely. I really love these. I'm a really happy bunny with this strand. Suzette showing an interest. How low do you think we need? 14.95? We're going down. £10. A world-renowned gemstone, February's birthstone. Who doesn't know of amethyst? Who hasn't heard of amethyst? Exactly. Amethyst is a fan-dabby-dozy strand. It's a beautifully rich amethyst. Lovely, lovely variety of strengths of colour. Some are more of your violets. Some of them are more of your rich, rich amethysts. Great natural quality. Great clarity as well. What a strand! I think we're giving away an amethyst. I don't think that's right. Is that right? Should we be that low? I don't think so. $9.95. $9.95. I'll leave it with you. Ah, chalcedony. I fell in love with these earlier, and with the blue opal, which is launching very shortly. I've got your green opal everywhere, your Peruvian opal. How about these together? How perfect would this be? Yeah? I know. I know. Very, very excited about these. I love the elegance of these chalcedonies. You have your dreamy blue chalcedony. Your blue opal, not yet. It's coming up in about 6 minutes time. We'll launch the opals. But for a 17 cent, how good does it look with those? 95 carats across all of these stones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Think roughly 13. I'll count those again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Forgive me. No, 11. Goodness me. I'm sorry, I haven't got that right. There are roughly 11. Great facets on these, aren't they? Oh, they're diamond-shaped facets. You know what that means, don't you? Straight away, you've got brilliant facets on your stone. I'm not saying as in, oh, they are brilliant. The facets term is known as a brilliant facet if it's a diamond shape or a sort of triangular shape, as you can see here. Can you see those? These are dreamy. Faceted by hand, 17 centimeter strand. These ones in the middle, this big one here, you're looking at your 24 by 12 millimeter. And that's faceted on both sides. Gorgeous. And then that's from 14 by 9 millimeter. I'm in love with this strand. Maybe not in a, maybe on a tiara if you want a small ones. I want, you know how some people have the jewellery that's like there, like a prom style idea, maybe just one, the middle. Oh, I love that. So lustrous. Oh, yes. So, lots of interest on these. Are you ready to treat yourself? I think they're dreamy. It's like a Care Bear blue. And I cannot say enough how good they go with the blue opal. If you've got your eye on the blue opal for later, I'm saying later, it's not far away. Barbara's already in. $7.95. $7.95. That is the way to treat yourself. My goodness gracious me. If you're getting your opals and you're opening an order now, there are 11 of them roughly for $7.95. Probably far too low for Chalcedony. Do we ever see Chalcedony at that sort of price? We rarely do, don't we? Rarely. Limited amount. Leslie there, Suzette there, Sheila there, Barbara there, Sophie there. Sophie's multi-bidding, so Sheila. You're having a great time, Sheila. Thank you so much. I'm so pleased we found so many treats that you're after tonight. Really, really pleased. All one shipping and handling for you there. Same in the UK as well. One post and packaging for every single one of you from midnight to midnight. I've got new callers. I've got Suffolk. I've got Essex, Worcestershire coming in there as well. Lovely to see so many names up on my screen there. Thank you very, very much for a wonderful... I mean, what's that? A cuppa and a muffin these days? It's not a lot, that price point, is it? You couldn't even get a bunch of flowers for that. Well, you maybe could, if you went to a petrol station. The ones that you get on the way home at 10 o'clock at night. Do you do that often, Director Tom? No, you just pass them and think, oh, if I was sorry, I would buy them, but I don't need to be sorry. Sorry, bunch of flowers. Tom takes home jewellery. Gents, if you're watching and you think, oh, why does my lady love this show so much? This is why. Get her one of these. The web is always a good indication to me. When there's so many web checkouts, that means I know you're watching, I know you're treating yourself, and I know you think this is a great price point, and that's because it is. Roughly 11 in this strand for you. So if you would pay £1, if you would sell them for £1 each, you're making a profit already. Isn't that fab? Patricia there, Cheshire there, Staffordshire there, Kent there. Great to see you stuff like. Did you get the iolite nuggets earlier? Because they were only $5.95. You might want to put them together. You might not, but you might. The option is there. But I think I've fallen in love with my winning strand. Because these two together, for me, is just the ultimate. The ultimate yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. So I'm going to leave that with you. Because I've got your moonstone to bring you now. You are joking, right? You can't just drop this in like that. You joker. Before the Opal Showcase, he's dropping in moonstone of this caliber. This deserves a red carpet, this moonstone does. The ultimate. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? That is the ultimate bundle, isn't it? I love it. They're all giggling and saying, I'm loving my bundles. I do. I love putting things together. I love seeing them all together. Because of course, if you were here instead of sitting at home, you would go and select them all and put them together. But obviously, because I'm here, I'm trying to do that for you so that you can say, oh, that'll go well together. If there's anything that you've seen that you think, Ali, I've just got this strand, but I don't know if it'll go with it, just tell me, text me and message me for free on the web, and I'll pick it up and put it together for you so you can see. I think these and these, because I'm in love with pink, the purple opal. Never before have I seen in my entire life purple opal. My word. Now, Rainbow Moonstone is another level when it's this quality. Oh, yeah, that is unreal. You understand why it deserves a red carpet? This isn't just moonstone. This is the finest quality rainbow moonstone we have ever offered on the Late Show with Me at this sort of price point. And that's with no disrespect to other previous rainbow moonstones I've brought to you. But for everything you're seeing, looking at that, can you see that you're not just seeing blues, you're seeing purples and lilacs and greens and yellows? That is why these are known as rainbow moonstone. Moonstone at its finest is supposed to look like an angelic white diamond at one angle and rainbow bursts of shiller at another. And you have that. That's because the clarity, I know I'm saying clarity in a gem that's inclusions make it shiller, but it has. Look at them go. Look at the quality and those facets on every single one of them. These, again, brilliant facets because of the shape of them. You can tell that. I'm going to move along the strand just so you can see that every single one of these has that same quality. And it's a really long strand, jam-packed 20 centimetre strand. This is my final opportunity for you before the Opal Showcase. So we've only got a limited amount. Already, Ria, you've got yours. Sheila's back in. Tanya's in. A multi-bid for you, Tanya. I mean, look how big that one is on its own. It's huge. It's a 7 by 2 millimetre. I love it. Now, they will be considered, but not as considered as they should be, and not considered for what you're actually getting. This is an unreal moonstone strand. For $17.95. When does moonstone ever look like that? Ever. When it's top quality, that's when. Rainbow moonstone is amazing. If you get it with clarity and the shiller, look at the graduation. Would you just restrand that and have it as a necklace? A bracelet? When do you ever get this much shiller coming through in the camera? Usually you get it, but it doesn't usually come across on camera. Usually you can only see that with your own naked eye. And if you did manage to get the Charleston or you missed out and you want to know the code, it's just popped on the bottom of your screen there, so I'll just squeeze them in there, just so you do fancy seeing it. But for you to own either of them, but together, what a magical combination. I'm in love, so in love with that. I hope you talk to the call centre as soon as possible on that one. I'm going to leave it with you. I love it, but only because I've got something that blows my mind. Opals, you may have heard of, you may not have heard of. I'm not going to bring any of them to you just now. I'm just going to tell you a little bit about opals, because there's something that a lot of people don't understand with opals. Opals that you've heard of, you probably heard of opal coming from the word opalis, meaning to see a play of colour. Have you heard of that before? Now you're probably thinking of the world-renowned Australian opals, where you see all these shooting colours coming through, the play of colour. You don't look for that in a Mexican opal, say a fried opal for example. You don't look for that in a Peruvian opal. What you look for is for you to get a strength of colour. What you're wanting is a colour that you cannot get in, for example, a white opal. Through history, opals were as renowned with the Romans as diamonds. Oh yeah. Those Romans who fell in love with diamonds were also holding opals at the same caliber as a diamond. Opals are magnificent. They are amorphous stones. What does that mean? So amorphous means it has no discerning crystal structure. So it's not easy. You look at an opal and the way it forms is silica spheres that make an opal form, and it has no discernible crystal structure at all. So therefore, with an amorphous stone, you don't need to worry about how it's faceted, because it can be faceted anyway, because it's not got a particular or discernible crystal structure. It's not within the 7 crystal structures of the gem industry. Doesn't matter if you don't know what that means, it just means it's really, really good if you want to be able to get a good cut on it. Now, within the past 1 to 2 years, we have seen, past 4 years since Jewellery Maker has been live, we have only ever seen 1 to 2 strands of purple opal in the whole 4 years. On our sister channel, on Gems TV, I took it to the channel manager today. I took it to Sarah Bennett, our head of design today. Neither of them had ever seen purple opal ever, not even treated. Not even a treated or heated or dyed opal had they ever brought of purple. The only purple opal that they had ever seen was the one I took into their office today, which is the one you're seeing spinning around. I took all 3 of these strands to all of our gemologists today, as well as our channel managers, as well as, of course, our head of design. Everybody fell in love. They saw them as a trio, not to get just one, to get all 3 together. They are magnificent. It's a body colour that you look for in your Peruvian opals like these, and your Mexican purple opals, and these beautiful blue opals. It's not a play of colour that you would think of coming from that opalis, the Greek word that you may have heard of, which means gem or sort of precious stone, but to see a play of colour. This is a very, very prized stone for many, many years. In the industry, not many people prize it as much as they should, because it's not easy to get. In fact, saying that, I've never ever seen a purple opal in my life until today. I've been working with this company for 8 years as an accredited jewellery professional, so that's saying something. You work with gemstones day in, day out, thousands of hours of live television presenting just genuine gemstones, and I've never once brought you a purple opal. Blue opals a little bit. Have you heard of Jacqui opal? Little bit. We've presented that, blue opals, on our sister channel. But for Peruvian opal, throughout the world, Australian opals, Peruvian opals, and Mexican opals are some of the finest opals out there. It's like if you mention emeralds and you say Colombian. It's like if you say sapphires and you say Ceylon. That is what Australian, Peruvian, Mexican is to opals. And you've got Peruvian and you've got Mexican. Are you ready to own your opals? They're all brand new, all 3 of them, brand new just for you tonight. It is your superstar buy for 3 individual superstar buys. You can get them separately, you can get them together, whichever you wish. Your superstar buys are right now. This for me is the most exciting opportunity. You would probably think I would save the purple to last because I've never seen purple opal before, but I'm gonna do it first. Now they're slightly bigger and they are magnificent. Are you ready? Because I've only got a limited amount. They are brand new. You're the first to see them and the only ones to get them. Are you ready? Call me the same way as you normally call me in the phone lines. Join me in the web the same way you would normally join me in the web. The code is coming in. You can get them right now. Do not wait. I've shown these to you for 4 hours. I mentioned this on Facebook at about 3:30, 4 o'clock. Everybody has been wanting these. Call me as soon as you can. This is the one and only time I will be bringing you purple opal. This for the very, very foreseeable future. We got one amazing deal on it. They are genuinely from Mexico. I asked our gemologist for Jewellery Maker about these. We actually called the supplier. We called and we made sure that these were natural Mexican opals because we were that amazed that we had natural purple opals. We have got the lab report on these. I am blown away to be able to offer you the most sizable purple opals. You are getting yourself here a gem. It's the minerals that are present within it that give rise to its colour. What you have is a natural phenomenon. They're amazing, aren't they? They are flying out the door. Iris has got hers, Julie, Sue, Joanne, well done to you, Aberdeen. We've got lots of multi-bids. Tanya, Nottinghamshire has got 4. Ali's in the Isle of Man. Deborah's in. I've got City of Bristol showing an interest. Colorado. We have for you the most amazing quality. When do you ever get purple opals? I'll tell you. Never have I brought you purple opals, ever. Never have I seen them. Never before. I believe we've had once or twice maximum on this channel, and that's 4 years. On our sister channel Gems TV, we have not made to date one piece of purple opal jewellery. Not one. We've never offered purple opals on our sister channel Gems TV or Rocks TV. They've both been running for 10 years. Does that mean we are giving you purple opals and our sister channels never even seen rise to them? Never. Yes, it does. Call me as soon as you can. Now, we had how many available originally? 150. You are getting them all. Already 30 have been allocated. I've been assured. Wiltshire, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Quite a few multi-bids in Wiltshire, which is lovely to see. Hampshire's in there multi-buying. Have you ever seen purple opal? Text me and message. Make sure you get it first, though. Now, let me show you these together. Let me show you this quality. Now, for a gemstone, we have never, ever seen, ever, on our sister channel, I have never seen personally in my life, and goodness me, I've looked for it. Do you know our gemologist, Matt Bennett of the company, favourite gemstone is opal, and he'd never seen a purple opal in his life. That's no joke. That is quality for you. You are getting natural Mexican opal. Now, can you see these are slightly larger? Four by 2mm, graduating all the way up to 8 by 5mm. These are huge, slightly larger than your other 2 strands, the purple opals are. Let me take the other 2 away. Now, they go amazingly together. If you can, I would get them all to go together. So, we've had so many allocated already. I've still got a good quantity for you. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. One post and packaging in any one day. You can get them all together. Or you can start and add an order right now. Add them all to the same order, however you wish. Merseyside, Aberdeen, Lancashire, how much would you expect for this? So let's think about it. If you think about it, for natural purple opals that not one person on Gems TV or Jewellery Maker, or Rocks TV that I've spoken to had seen purple opals before in their life. If you've seen a purple opal, you've seen it, in fact, more than me. We've had 2, we believe, in this company on Jewellery Making, and that's it. Just had a message from Deborah who said, yeah, I got the purple opal. We'll put them with the amethyst and pearl when I am mother of the groom. Oh, how lovely. Congratulations, Deborah, to your son. And also, congratulations on a purple opal. Do you know how rare this is? It's Mexican, it's natural. So you might have seen Mexican fire opal. You are streets and, gosh, miles ahead of our sister channels. We don't even have purple opal on Gems TV, and you own it before everybody else. Now, what price would you put on a gemstone that never seen before? What price could you put on it? I'd put £100 on it. It's natural purple opals. It's insane. It's amazing. But you don't need to worry. I promise you can get all 3 for £100. So you're not even slightly worrying about this. How low do you think I could go? Say £49? Are you serious? He's just put in £29.95. He's a joker. An absolute joker. A premiere of purple opal. Scott's in the gallery. He's annoyed. Do you know how I got this? It was producer Danny. Producer Danny sent me an email today because he's a super duper superstar. And he said, Ali, I know you're going to love this. It's just arrived in stock. Seriously? Catherine, well done to you, and Gwen, Anonymous in Hampshire. Janet, how many have I got left? What's going on? Tell me. My word, a third of our stock is already gone. We had 150, so you know 50's already been allocated, and that was before the price came in. So 50 people were happy before the price came in. Could you imagine how many are going to be happy at $29.95? What a treat, what an opportunity, what an amazing opportunity. Now what I'm going to do for you, it is still available. Keep the code VMJN94. Still available. What we're going to do for you, keep calling, join me as soon as you can. I'm going to bring you the blue opal next. So you can get the two to go together. Personally, they're perfect together. That's why I brought them for you as a mini showcase. They're all superstar buys. Keep calling, the purple is still available. You're getting it at $29.95, brand new, never been seen before. Now, blue we have seen. Very rare occasion, but it has been seen. On a sister channel, we had a blue variety called Jacqui Opal. Really, really popular blues. What you're seeing here, again, great graduation of colour as well. These have been slightly faceted, so you're thinking, will the price point be higher? Well, we've never seen purple opal before. It's a lot rarer. That's no disrespect to your blue, because if you didn't have purple opal tonight, I would be saying how rare your blue opal was. So bear that in mind. It's really, really popular. Everyone's favourite colour, thought to be with the baby blues. Now, same quantity of these. Still the purples are available. Still available. For blues, as we talked about upstairs, everyone's like, oh, blue is everyone's favourite colour. You got to get the blue. You got to get the blue. Faceted for you, therefore you're thinking higher price point. Matching the same price point. Purple is still available. It's on the bottom of your screen there. Already 12 of you had these in the baskets. Now this is a superstar buy. As we manage to take the purple down, how would you feel, and we're not going to do it yet, but how would you feel if I could take the price lower than the purple? And the only reason I say that is because it's a trio of superstar buys. These are all superstar buys. They're all brand new. You're getting the launch of all of them. But the reason I say that is because purple I've never seen before. It's been on the channel once or twice. That's it. Not that strand, another purple opal in 4 years. As we've had a little bit more, not often, don't get me wrong, it's not as if we see it every day. Maybe once or twice every 6 months. If you're lucky, you may see a blue opal. Bearing in mind, we've obviously made a great buy in our opals, which is why I've got 3 amazing opals for you right now. I'm going to take it lower than the price of the purple, only because it's a superstar buy and it's a slightly different size, slightly smaller by a millimetre. We're going to take it lower. Are you ready? They're already confirming. Check it out as soon as you can. Patricia, Nicola, well done to you. Jeanette, Anonymous, Sophie, Sheila, Norma, you've got yours. Well done. $14.95 I can bring it to you for. Right? Amazing. I think they all should have been up. Well, $49.95. Well, to be honest, I've never seen purple, so how do you put a price on something you've never seen before and the likelihood is you'll never see again? It's crazy, right? So amazing. So we're doing everything we can so you can get them all. So $14.95, Tanya's in, Beverly's in, Janet's in, Deborah's in, Patricia's in, Nicola's in. Great to see you all. Thank you so much. On the web in Wiltshire, Aberdeen, you can still get the purple. If you speak to the call centre, they'll probably think, are you joking? Purple opal. What? They'll probably never have seen it. Well, they won't have seen it before. So you are seeing purple opal for the first time with me tonight. Jenny, I asked her before she left, presenter Jenny, she'd never seen purple opal before. Amazing, right? Yours and yours for an outstanding price point. I still can't get my head over the fact I've got purple opal and blue opal in my hand together. And then I'm bringing you the piece de resistance, the final treat. Peruvian opal. What a night. The reason we're doing this is the hope that you can get them all at this price. We had an amazing deal on the purple, amazing deal on the blue, amazing deal on the green. Well, the Peruvian, which is a combination of greens and Paribas and blues. Fabulous quality. And again, you're not looking for translucency. You're not looking for a play of colour. You're looking for a beautiful colour. The selection of minerals that are present give rise to its colour. So what you're seeing here is just delicious. Oh, wow. Wow. And all aspects of your blue with the blue, isn't it? Let me just move these two for you for now. So Terence Marie, well done to you. Lynn, Nikki. So have you got the code for this one? I don't mean to rush you, just because I'm going to move on, but jot down the code. If you want to see all of them and then make your mind up, I understand that. GXJN67. GXJN67. That's the code you need. You all pay the same price. Nobody pays any more than anybody else if you get it tonight. If you get it another point, I can't say anyone else won't put the price up. And for the final, Peruvian Opal, zesty as you like. Amazing. Now, I shouldn't do this because right, I'm going to be honest with you. This strand was the only Peruvian, or the only opal I had all night for you tonight. The only one. And then I managed to get those two. Only because of this one. If you don't ask, you don't get, is what I learned here. So I asked, and we got. Thank you so much for joining me. Peruvian Opal, 4x2mm, all the way up to 7x5mm, 18 centimeter strand. Again, these are the very similar size to the blues, faceted as well. How would you feel? Only because it's a Superstar by Trio, and they're all brand new. How would you feel? How many in quantity have we got of these? 150, same quantity of each. How would you feel if I beat the price of the previous two opals? Only because it's a Superstar buy. Here we go. We're taking everything off these. Everything. $11.95. Don't say I've not worked my socks off for you tonight to get these prices and to get these strands. I was watching the schedule. I was logging in from home earlier today to make sure that I could give you the best deals possible. It's not that I don't normally do that. It's just today I had a chance. We had new deliveries today. I made sure we got some of them, and we haven't just got some of them. We have some amazing. Haven't we had an amazing night? But this is the creme de la creme. To get opals is one thing. To get Peruvian, I feel that I've got something price point wise for everybody. And that was my plan. I wanted to offer price points for those of you who wanted the rare, elite, never been seen before with myself, Premier Purple Opal, which I think at $29.95 is unbelievable. That's another matter. Then if you wanted to get yourself that collectible blues, we've got that for you at $14.95 and taken everything down to $11.95, so that no matter what, you can get opals tonight. No matter what your budget, if you put money aside to own one strand tonight, you can own an opal. But I wanted to give you as much variety, and I wanted to showcase them because they are incredible. They are dreamy. You are getting Mexican purple opal. You are getting Peruvian opal. You've got those Jacqui blues coming through. Lovely to see those of you on the phone lines. Now, you can add to your order. You don't have to. I'm not trying to do anything other than help. You have a chance to add them to your order. What you can see at the bottom of the screen was the blue. We're just going to pop the purple on for you now. There are some purple left, I believe. Limited but available. Same with the blue, limited but available. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It has been amazing having you with me. We've got some stunning silver findings coming up for you on Monday night. Crimp beads, solid sterling silver, crimp beads, crimp covers, and Kumihimo cord endings for you, all coming up on Monday night. Thank you for requesting them. Some are solid sterling silver, others are solid silver. The crimp beads, I think I've got gold plating, if my memory serves me correctly. They'll be on Monday. We have some brand new ins on Monday I've already selected for you already. I know. Those of you on the phone lines for this, which is lovely to see. Thank you so much. You can call me on the free phone number. You can join me on the web. Will not cost you any more. In fact, it costs you nothing on the web, and it costs you nothing to join us on the phone lines. Free on the phone lines, free on the web. So 0800 644 655. You get your 30-day money back guarantee. So I'm just going to remove these two for now, just so you can see the the strand you're actually getting right now. Aren't they gorgeous? Well done to you. I'm over the moon. Thank you for joining me. I know a lot of you were waiting for this Opal Showcase tonight. It's amazing to have you. So we had 150. We don't have that anymore. We've got just about 100 available for you. Bear in mind, there's lots of you who haven't yet checked out in the web. I'm not saying that to rush you. It's just to let you know I know you're there. I know you're showing an interest, and it will be on a first come, first serve basis. What a treat indeed. And they're all faceted for you as well. Do you know how many people in their lifetime would adore to see a Peruvian opal? And you own 35 carats of it. They're rare, collectible and natural. They're all natural. Oh gosh, I didn't even tell you that, did I? They're all natural. I know. Natural, no treatment whatsoever. To the purple, that's natural. For the blue, that is natural. The Peruvian, it's all natural. Thank you for joining me. Do check out your baskets because I don't want you to miss out because you didn't realise that's what you were supposed to do. On the phone lines, call me the free number and press your button 1. Danny, thank you for doing a grand job, not just on cameras today, he was floor managing as well. Superstar. Director Tom, thank you very much. Producer Phil and Scott who popped in today, thank you so much. For myself, Ali Defoy, have a great weekend. I'll see you on our birthday on Sunday. If not, Monday night. Take care. Yes! Look at them! They're amazing!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
A big hello from everyone here in Jaipur. Namaste. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes...
Hi there, caller. Can you hear me, caller?
...to get from rough to a
Hi, how are you today? We have Chloe calling in about her genital warts. Chloe, it's a problem we all have.
Stop.
What? Chloe, can you hear me, caller? Thanks for calling in today, Chloe. If you would like to tell us about your husband that dresses up as a woman.
To be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK. In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Just called me a good girl. Hello, Amelia. Good girl, she just called me. Hello to you. I hope you're all right today. Welcome to today's Designer Inspiration Show. Today we are going to give you so many beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ideas. And you know what? We've got square wire. And you know what? We've got the flush cutters. And you know what else? We've got Sammy all the way from Cheltenham, where posh people come from. Hello, Sammy.
Hello, Jenny.
How are you, my love?
I'm very fine, thank you very much.
And how, Sammy, is the Shire?
Oh, the Shire is very posh as usual. and fairly sunny. The weather's quite clement.
And Prestbury playing fields were as you left them.
Yeah, they were fab.
Good.
Yes.
Sammy lives behind my mum, which is crazy because we didn't meet in where we came from. We met here at Jewellery Maker, and it's a very strange story. Anyway, you don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about the gorgeous jewellery that you're going to be able to create with the fabulously talented Sammy this morning. Have a look at an example of the fabulous tanzanite necklace that Sammy is going to help you create with the square wire. Lots of very exciting inspirations for you today. We have got a beautiful bundle. We have got wonderful deals for you. Danny, we're going to kick off today's show. Something exciting, aren't we? Now, 60777 is the number to be texting us. Please keep us informed about what you are doing today. We want to know everything. We want to know everything about everything. 60777. What could be our text subject today? What do you think, Kaz? Kaz is in a trance. Like that. What are you going to do in May that you didn't do? Happy May! Is that a thing? Happy May? It's a thing. It's a thing. Happy May. Happy May, everybody. What are you going to do in May? We want to know how you're going to... It's May Day weekend, isn't it? What are you going to do in May that you didn't do in April? We want to know about it. We want to know everything. 60777. Start your text message with the word JM Studio. You can do it for free online. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Us Live. Click send a message to the studio. Today, coming up on the show, I've got some beautiful London blue and Swiss blue topaz. And Danny and I were just looking in our shop. We were just looking for topaz for Danny's girlfriend. Have a look. Have a look at these two incredible strands. Absolutely divine, very high-end London blue topaz. That London blue topaz together with the Swiss blue topaz is going to go under £80 for you today. If you are shopping high-end, then look no further than this gorgeous bundle. Now, I've also got for you, today's kit will include the square wire and the half round wire, so you've got that to look forward to as well. In fact, should we do that first, Danny? Should we kick off the show with that? We're gonna no. Let's go. Sorry, I thought that's what you were just saying in my ear. We're gonna do that first. What we'll do. Should we start with the bracelet board? Let's start with that. I have got the bracelet now. The reason Danny and I put the bracelet board in today's show was because Alison Terry has advised me many times that we need a bracelet mandrel. We don't have one. But luckily, we saw that the bracelet board was in stock, and you can use this as a bracelet mandrel. Now, I am in talks with Hannah Roxbury about a bracelet mandrel. We're trying to find one that's light enough for you, because at the moment, they all seem to be made of lead. Right now, I'm going to give you the bracelet boards that will act as a bit of a bracelet mandrel for you. And you've got the 4 different sizes, the 6 inch, the 7 3/4 inch, the 7 inch, and the 6.5 inch. Plus, you've got the rulered grooves at the bottom as well, so that you can see and you can calculate the spaces in between your gemstones and so forth. Now I'm going to give you a massive saving on this bundle. You're also going to get some 1.25 wire, which is absolutely perfect for creating bracelets with, especially if you want to do it simply and easily and quickly. You've got the copper in 1.25. That's my favorite. And you've got the antique Bronzite wire twisted together absolutely divinely. And then I'm going to give to you a DVD as well. You're going to get a wire work DVD with pendants, cuffs, rings. The ear cuff is on here as well. I love this DVD. So you've got 3 wonderful wire work essentials. Why is it called Bonfire Night? Bonfire Night. That's in November, Danny. EGG C39. We're not thinking about bonfire nights, we're thinking about fireflies. If they remind you of fires, you silly McBilly. £22 is all you should be paying. It's phenomenal. You've got an hour in a tutorial on a DVD. You've got 20 meters of 1.25 wire. This is very popular. beautiful gauges. You've got the bracelet board as well. If you've always wanted a bracelet mandrel, you can use this in place of a bracelet mandrel. I know it's very hard to find things around the home that act as a bracelet mandrel. You have got all this, and I already think that's great value, don't you? At £22, don't you think that's great? There's one of two ways in which you can save even more money. You can get on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or you can shop online with us today. It's JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to give you a phenomenal saving, £14.90. Sammy, you work with wire, you make bracelets. The wirework DVD is always fab to have in your stash. What do you think of this?
I think that's a brilliant bundle. I love 1.25 and 1.5 wire. They're very good for making, if you don't want to do a bangle, you can do little adjustable rings.
Yeah.
And they take about that much wire. So if you think how many you can make out of one reel, let alone both reels, amazing. And the bracelet tray is the most useful thing ever.
Why?
Why? Because I was always trying to sort of hold things against my wrist when I was trying to make them. I couldn't get hold of a bead board for ages. And when I got it, I just loved it because I can plan out a bracelet exactly, and I'm a bit of a control freak, so I like to know where everything's going and repeat patterns and things like that, and so you can build up a much more complex bracelet using that. It's definitely worth it. It's a must-have, in fact.
You heard it from Sammy, it's must-have, and those are strong words, must-have. You've got the little wells in the centre that you can place your gemstones nice and neatly, and like Sammy says, Sammy calls herself a control freak and likes to be able to know exactly what gaps you're putting in between gemstones. Well, you can do that because you've got the measured out edges there, the measured out grooves there. You've got that, let me show you from the side so you can actually use this. You can see that these are really elevated away from the board, so you can use this as a bracelet mandrel as well, which is fantastic. Make sure you're quick because you really are making a wonderful saving here. Where else can you get a bracelet board? Really velvety as well, will stop your gemstones going everywhere. A tutorial DVD alone in your bead shop or your big crafty store is going to be more than that, isn't it? This DVD is included. It's an hour long. It's wonderful. You've also got 2 lots of wire, 20. Think this could be a major profit maker just from the wire alone, couldn't it? A phenomenal deal. The bracelet board is in stock. Grab it while you can. Sammy just said that she couldn't get hold of hers for a long time, and we did have a period where we went without this for months and months and months. It's brilliant if you were doing anything. You know how Mark Smith, you know what, he uses this because he says he has to keep putting it against his own wrist, but that's no good for him because most of his customers are ladies, so he needs to be able to go against a smaller circumference. Here it is for you. Perhaps you are a gentleman jewellery maker. Maybe you're a jewellery maker that needs to create both for children, and for, do you know what, just for all sorts. Maybe you want to make it adjustable, so you want to go to the very largest first and then go down. Do you remember Alison Tarry last week made an adjustable one? This is perfect for that. £14.90 is phenomenal value. Let me know, where else would you see value like this? It should be £22. I think that was great value at £22. Loads of you there, and it's wonderful to see you all. Rachel and Elaine and Janet and Grace, Yvonne, Lynn, Marilyn, Leslie, Helen, Marie and Janet, Meg, Marianne, Chrissy, Tina, Glenda, Mary and Rachel. £14.90. You're already texting us. Thank you so much. I love your text messages. We've had a crazy morning already today. So what are you doing in May? Hopefully you're making new bracelets, the bracelet board. Hello, Sissy, my darling. I will celebrate my 70th birthday. Sissy was on safari last week. A couple of weeks ago. I was thinking she's an action girl, so I was thinking she was like 30, 40 out there on safari. Sissy, you're wonderful. On the 27th, our birthdays are exactly a month apart. I sure do not feel like I'm that old. Guess it's because I keep myself designing and teaching jewellery. Oh, do you teach? Let us know. Sissy, have such a wonderful birthday. Let's have a 70th party for Sissy. Yeah, write it on the diary. Are we in that day? Are we in that day? £14.90 for this. Sissy, let us know, what kind of jewellery making is your thing? Is it wire work? What is it? We want to know more about you. Tanya, hello Tanya. Tanya says, I'm making my future father-in-law's wedding cake. Wow! future father-in-law's wedding cake soon. So I have been busy. I'm just getting that in my head. Future father. So her fiance's dad's getting married. Is that right? Yes. So I have been busy with sugar flowers. Oh my gosh, and lace, cake lace. I love Tanya Mayan from Birmingham. Tanya, have a wonderful, wonderful time making that, because did you see the other day we had those lovely petals? We had the, we had, who was it? It was Anne. It was Anne making the gorgeous flowers. Maybe you're going to do something like that. Good luck with it, Tanya. I want to see, can we see a picture? Josephine is saying from the West Midlands, hi Jenny and Sammy, hello, hooray, wirework, my favourite. Jenny, I need sterling jump rings. Any ideas when? Keep making me laugh. I would try, Josephine. It's a lot of pressure, that, isn't it? Danny, can you make a phone call to Hannah Roxbury, please, and ask her when they're coming back in, please? Hurry up then, lad. Good lad. All right. Now, loads of you there. For $14.90, you get a phenomenal deal. Would you invest in this, Sammy?
Definitely. Definitely.
Have you got all of these things in your stash already?
I don't have the wirework DVD. I do have the wire. Obviously, I love the wire.
But you can always use more wire, can't you?
Yes, you can never have enough. I get through it so quickly. Because one thing I like to do, because obviously I run a store, is I will sit there with my mandrel and make an adjustable ring and give it a little hammer, and then people can hear you hammering. They come over and have a look. Because before I was always stood up making things, but now I've got ill, so I can't stand up all the time.
Okay.
So I sit down and I'm hammering these little adjustable rings and popping them out and selling them £3 to £5 a time. But then because they can see you making them there and then, they love it.
I'm just thinking as a customer how much more interesting it is to go and look and see people actually doing that.
Yeah.
I know you do Gloucester Keys, Gemma Crow sometimes does that, and we have a mutual, my friend Vicky, who's been my lifelong friend, actually knows Sammy from doing crafts, and it's wonderful. Gloucester Keys Market at Christmas is fantastic for crafters. Go and check it out. Sammy, you do sell your jewellery on, so if anybody's got any questions about that today, they can direct those at you, perhaps, can't they?
Definitely.
This is a business for you, jewellery making.
It is my line of work, so it's my full-time job now.
So there we go. If you've always aspired to be a self-employed jewellery maker, you want to sell your jewellery on, you want some advice, perhaps Sammy could give you a little bit of advice about how she, obviously it's all coming from Sammy's opinions. If you would like Sammy's opinion on how you could perhaps start that out, then give us a text in. Let us know what you're doing today. Let us know how you jewellery make. We've got a text in about the bracelet board. I can't see up there, Wendy in Suffolk. Hello, my double lolly liquor. Do you know what? Is that from when? Yes, Wendy on my birthday. God love that lady. Bought me my favourite double liquor lollies. If you don't know what a double liquor lolly is, it's like those powdery lollies. They're not the traditional lollies, and they've got a band of colour here and a band. I'm addicted to them. I love sweets. I'm really bad. I love sweets. She bought me 4 giant ones. I had to hide them from the kids. I couldn't do without my bracelet board the other day to mend a stretchy. Do you know what? It is true, isn't it? Because you can't do it against your wrist because it's just too fiddly. You can't do it. This is perfect for that. Thank you, Wendy Woogles. Wendy is the most amazing card crafter. She is actually, you should have seen the balloon she did for Carol. It was unbelievable. EGGC39 is called Bonfire Night because Dan is very confused about the season. Laura, you've got yours. Kath, you've got yours. Carolyn, Hazel and Dawn and Jane and Elizabeth in Londonderry. Angela and Mary and Meg and Marianne. I've got loads. Speaking of Susan, we're going to number 6. Oh, Danny, I don't know what's going on in your brain today. You've gone a little bit mad. You're like a Yorkshire Terrier chasing its tail. Now, that's what he's like today. Wah! Now, this is, Danny, we've got to talk. Danny's called this the one of all seasons, not the collection of all seasons. He just used the word one, just couldn't think of another word, so he just put that one there. What's the man of all seasons? Sing it to me, I don't know that song. Do you know that song?
No.
I know that, no, don't know that. I don't know that song, but I do know I'll be your girl for all seasons, all the year through. Do you know that, Kaz? Yeah. Grease 2. I think I'm the only person who's ever watched it. Okay. Talking to producer Danny and Kaz, camera girl Kaz. Kaz and I did a gangster rap for our birthday message, which I can apologise for now, because I'm not very gangster. I was trying to be. I was like countryside, and they were all like west side. I didn't get it. No. All I can do is apologise on Sunday. I am so sorry. I'm almost glad I'm not going to be in the building now. I'm the woman with too many children who lives in a shoe. Have a look. That's why I'm not coming in, because I've got a million kids. You live in a shoe as well.
I do.
Sammy, it's a Cheltenham thing. We breed well.
We do.
We do, don't we? It's something to do with that country air, perhaps. No. Have a look. Have a look at the... I love these, Danny. They're so juicy. They're succulent. They're sparkling. They make me want to have a slush puppy. Do you remember those? Do you remember back in the day you used to go to the petrol station and be able to get slush puppies, and you used to ask the man behind there, can you put extra flavour in? Blue raspberry, please, with a sprinkle of strawberry. Yeah. Do you remember that?
Definitely. Yeah.
They still do that?
Yeah, they are.
What, in separate pumps? No, because now it's all like coloured in the whirlers. It used to be pump and... Oh, up north it's still traditional. That's worth moving to Leeds for, that is. If they put that in the description when they send you houses, we have slush puppies the traditional way, I'd move there. It wouldn't even be a question in my mind, off I'd go. Now have a look. I've also got a question to ask anybody who's quite domestic, which is the opposite of what I am. Have a look at these gemstones though. 3 gorgeous colours, very rich, really pretty. And you know what? It doesn't matter what season it is, these will stretch across. I've got to have those blue drops. I think they're incredible. Don't we just love blue? Doesn't it just cheer you up? And what a gorgeous terracotta strand that is as well. Some of these are quite peachy. I love the sparkle on these, and I would actually put those in rings. I'd just have that as a stretchy bracelet. Sam, what about you? Are you full of inspiration with these colours?
I love those purple ones. I adore
Me too.
purple. I just
love
them so much. They look really good with bronze wire because they really
bronze wire.
Bronze and purple go so well together. Really look well. Or silver. Or you could tie them in with the oranges as well.
Yeah.
It's great because you could sort of pull across from each one of them. The blue and the purple go well, and the orange and the purple go well. So, yeah.
It's a little bit Mediterranean, this collection,
It's fabulous. I'm thinking summer, beachy, blue necklaces and things.
We can dream about that summer holiday, can't we, even if we're not on it yet. You have got beautiful agate. The plain rounds are 12 mil, and then the blue agate 10 by 8 in the drops, and the purple agate is 14 mil. Really stunning, really stunning. This is the collection for all seasons. ZMG C19 is your item code. Originally 1885, all on their own if you put them in baskets separately, but they're not separate, they're together. They're gorgeous. Danny, you have got an eye for colour, but he is French, so...
Oh, yeah.
12, 8, I'm not being stereotypical, but you are French, and French people are quite stylish. £12.85. Yeah, he's French, he's brummy French. Listen to his accent, it's really peculiar. £12.85. Yes, that is perfect. Yes, I really like that. £12.85. It's confused, I love it. It's a brand new accent. £12.85. ZMG C19. Now, last night when I got home, I decided I wanted to get a candle from the top shelf in the bathroom. So in my heels, these ones, I stood in the bath, reached up, dropped the candle, and it smashed in my enamel bath, taking away a little chip of the enamel. I am in big trouble. Big trouble at home. And I mean big trouble. Please help. I might be out on my ear at home if I cannot find a way to fill this, do something about it. I don't know. It's an old-fashioned roll-top bath, so you can't just replace it. I am in all sorts of trouble. So please help. If you know how I can fix an enamel chip in a bath, if there's any way of doing it, help me, please. You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I'm Princess Leia in that. I mean, it's not as bad as that. No one's going to blow up my empire, but it is pretty much, I mean, I was in a lot of trouble last night. I was asked why I was in the bath in my heels, and the worst part of it was he caught me while I was trying to hoover up the glass in the bath. I was like, what are you doing? Stop! You're going to kill yourself. Oh, Claire in Suffolk, hello, is she helping me? Hi Jenny, you can always come and live with me as long as you bring plenty of gemstones from Claire in Suffolk. Thank you, Claire. Where's Suffolk on the map? Is it near where I live? I have got children and horses and chickens, Claire. Are you sure you want me? £12.85 for this gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. I've got an anonymous who says, I'd love to hear how Sammy set up her business. I got got started. I'd love to do that, but work full time and would be worried about giving up the day job. That's true, Sammy. Yeah. Did you have to, because you've got quite a lot of children.
I do have quite a few, yes.
So is this something, did you work or did you do it from maternity or what? Tell us the story.
Well, I started out just making myself a bracelet and I kind of fell into it.
Did you have it, were you working at the time?
I wasn't, no, because I was at home with the twins.
Well, that's working anyway,
the twins were 2, I think. And then my friend wanted bracelets and she started selling them at work because she wanted them for her kids and everything, and it went from there. Because I had the time to put into it, and it takes an awful lot of time. To do it full time, you have to build it up. Right from, you'll have to be promoting it.
Is it a steady and slow process, or is it something you threw yourself into?
It started off steady and slow, and then I kind of spent a lot of money getting bits and pieces together, so it helps if you've got that collateral to start with. Otherwise, I would suggest just doing it in your spare time.
So jewellery parties?
Yeah, jewellery parties are brilliant. They're great for raising your profile. Facebook is free, so that's a brilliant way of raising your profile. Anything you can do to keep yourself out there. If you treat each craft event as an advertising exercise, displaying your work, and then it's just about building your name, building your profile, and then eventually you'll start investing in doing bigger shows and then putting the money back in from that. So we're still not making money from it, because every bit of money that goes back into the business. That is, because we're only in the 2nd financial year of going as a full-time business. So everything goes straight back into the business at the moment. So, but I have got a full silversmithing studio in my house, from starting off with 10 necklaces on a sheet of velvet. So everything I did, I bought, more stands, and I've got a big gazebo and everything, and it's now I'm spending a lot of money on events, and the money back from that goes to fund the next event. And
and so it rolls on. So good luck with yours. Start off with the jewellery party, and then start the ball rolling. And you know what, we do run a business course here at Jewellery Maker. Angela Edward heads that up. I'll see whether we can throw that into one of the breaks or not. Angela Edwards runs a business course once a month, so if you'd like to come in on that, then that would be brilliant. I can't see, my eyes are all blurred. There we go. Karen in Gloucestershire. Hello, Jenny and Sammy. Oh, it's a Gloucestershire girl, Sammy. During May, weather permitting, I am going to sit in the garden making my creations. Ah, heaven. Karen, Missy in Stroud. Stroud is the most beautiful place. Do you know Jilly Cooper? That's all I want to know. Do you? Do you see her? I used to stalk her. She lives in Stroud. 12th of May is our business course. If you would like to come on it, it's with Angela. Go and give Wendy's in today. Give her a call. 0800 644 655. Wendy Woogles. £12.85 for this gorgeous bundle. ZMGC19. Loads of you have got this already. Janet, Lynette, Yvonne, Joan, Michelle, Sue in Greater Manchester, Gloria, Linda, Sue, another Sue. I've got Margaret, Kim, Rosalind. Absolutely loads of you. Now let's give you another gorgeous bundleicious. Let's go. Oh, I love box 4. Let's do this one. Now, do you know, I love these little greens because these are fantastic for the bead loom, and they are so fresh as a daisy for the spring and summer. It's summer now, isn't it? Look at that colour. Isn't it striking? It's like a bluey green. Is it a bluey green? Like almost turquoisey. Isn't it lovely? And these are rondelles as well. I've not seen these. They're beautiful. I'm a big fan of these. And then I think this is put together nicely, Danny. And again, remember, Danny has that little French element. Guess it from his mama. What's mum? What's mum again? Madre. No, that's Spanish. Who said that to you on the bus? Were you on the bus with Kaz? Oh, on the bus with Kaz. On the bus together. don't live in the same town. Were you on bus with him?
Yeah, no, hardly.
I ain't saying nothing. No. Your girlfriend's not going to be happy. You move out, Kaz is on the bus. I ain't saying nothing. I'm not one to spread rumours, but Danny and Kaz have been looking at each other a certain way lately. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Have a look. I don't know nothing about nothing though. Have a look at these two. Stop looking at each other like that. It's very uncomfortable for the rest of us. Green onyx. Danny would like to put it out there that he would never cheat on Wendy. Is that your girlfriend's name? Oh, Wendy upstairs. Danny? We got a thing going on. I don't know what's going on in this building, but Danny, it's a French thing, isn't it? You think you are the greatest lover in the world. Have a look. That's what my friend Christoph used to say to me all the time. Have a look at this. They're gorgeous together, aren't they? We do have a bit of a laugh here as well. Lemon quartz drops, 4x3 to 10x4. You are also getting, remember that lovely silver moonstone from yesterday? Well, I had to have some more of it, and look at that. And then you're getting the peach moonstone as well. I would put these two together, and I would put these two together, and I'd make two very, these are quite delicate and these are quite chunky, aren't they? So I think that you've got quite a lot of scope here. What about you, Sam? Are you a chunky gemstone setter, or are you more of a small, or do you not mind?
Both. Yeah, I do, but I'm not fussy. If it's a stone, I like it generally. I love the peach ones. They're beautiful, and they go really nicely with the lemon too.
They do actually, don't they? The lemon adds a little bit of a glint, doesn't it?
So you can kind of accentuate the irregularity of the slab looking with the beautiful smooth. I like the juxtaposition of the textures, you see, with the lemon quartz and that, and it looks great. They're just fabulous. You've got so much, it's a good stash builder, so much range with those.
Do you know what? You're right. That does look beautiful. Look at that together. She's right. That's why she's here. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the green. I think Danny puts a little bit of green in because he knows it makes me happy. ZYG C43. Perfect for you. That's what this bundle's called. £15.80 is where it's supposed to be. But we're going to take it down even further, even though that's already a phenomenal price tag, even though that's less than £5 a strand already. Less than £5 already. But at £10.80, that's less than £3 a strand. Hang on a minute. That's less than £2.50 a strand. You know what to do, jewellery makers. Make sure you're grabbing this one. Less than £2.50 per strand. Phenomenal value, beautiful gemstones. Oh yeah, £2. No, yeah, because it's 80, isn't it? £2.70 a strand. I'm so bad at maths. Thank you for correcting me. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number to be dialing. You can do it online. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. 160 carats in the grey moonstone drop style nuggets. Those range from 6x1 to 23x12. Those are on a 40 centimetre strand. A 40 centimetre strand also of the multicolour, the peachy ones. They're 160 carats and 5x5 to 17x10. The green onyx, those really strong, really striking green onyx. 2x1 to 5x2, 28 centimetre strand, 30 carats of 70 carats. In the lemon quartz as well. Yvette, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Nazarene, Cassandra Louise, you've got yours. ZYG C43, please make sure you are checking out baskets if you are shopping online, because it is just a wish list whilst it's in stock. Somebody could come and grab it if you're not quick in checking it out. You can use your debit card, you can use your credit card, and you pay 1 P&P all day long. A lot of other shopping channels will add on each time you carry on ordering throughout the day. We do not do that, which makes it even more affordable for you to buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Am I happier with this name? No, yeah, I didn't mind the seasons. It was the fact that it was bonfire night in May. You're making me think about winter and cold and coats and bomber jackets and sparklers, and I want to be thinking about sunshine. Fires are warm, Danny. Yes, thanks for that. Yeah, but it's a fire. It's really warm. The fire is warm. We have got, is it somebody's birthday? Carolyn in Cambridge, it's your birthday. Hi both, today is my big 5-0. Everybody, after get out here, Danny. I need you too. And you, Lily. That's you, Leah. Yeah. Shouting happy birthday. Are we ready? To Carolyn. I just changed your name and expected you to know it. Come on, Lily. Are you ready, Kaz? Are you ready, Sammy?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Carolyn in Cambridgeshire. Thank you. You can be on your way now. Carolyn, it's your birthday. Eat cake and get drunk. Now, instead of being at work, I'm at home enjoying JM off to Turkey next week to celebrate. Wow. Yeah, or tiramisu. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's what I say about tiramisu. I love it. Not as much as I love panna cotta or banoffee pie or eating mess.
I just love cake.
Oh, I do too. What's wrong with us? Why? What's wrong? Why can't we be programmed not to like? It's like when Mark goes, I don't like chocolate. I'm like, how can you not like chocolate? And then I think, I'm jealous. Why don't I not like chocolate?
I wish I did.
First, I'm angry at him for not liking chocolate. It's not his fault he doesn't like chocolate. He just doesn't like it. Makes me angry. And then I'm like, it's because I want him so much to enjoy it. I get really frustrated when someone doesn't enjoy something that I enjoy because I'm like, you must enjoy it. It's like when I take the kids sledging and they're cold. I'm like, come on, this is fun. Don't whinge. We're having so much fun. Aren't we having fun? And they're like, I go in blue. And I'm like, we're smiling. We're having so much fun. Am I mental? I am, aren't I? Now, let's carry on. Can we do the kit? Let's do the kit. Are you a mad parent like me? Text in. Are you a mad parent like me, Sally?
I really am, and it's also my son's birthday today.
And you're at work. How old is he?
He's 14 today.
Goodness me, he's at
14.
school. So he's at school now?
He's at school, but he's already said, I suppose I'll have to make my own cake, what with you being at work. We've had all that all week.
Bless his little heart.
He says it with a big grin on his face.
He's a Taurian like me. He's sensitive.
Likes to wind me up.
Yeah. What's his name?
His name's Michael.
Happy birthday, Michael.
He will be watching at 5, so we'll have to say.
We'll say happy birthday to Michael at 5. He's at Balcarres School at the moment, hopefully, doing his
he
studies.
better be, or he's in trouble.
He better be. Well, it is his birthday. Now, let's talk to you about the first gorgeous kit. Beautiful Tanzanite is what it's all about. Look at these drops. They're stunning. Tanzanite is one of the most famous gemstones in the world, isn't it? It's a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. It's a gemstone that is pleochroic, so it gives you more than one colour. It's a gemstone that there's only one mine for. It's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And I would definitely think about making an investment on my behalf. I'd have it in my collection. I have got some in my collection because I think if there's a gemstone that is very popular, very beautiful, overtaking the diamond at the moment in terms of expense and things like that, I would grab it in my collection because I know the day it runs out, I think that something will happen to the value. I ain't no financial advisor, as you very well know, because I can't even add up. But I think it's a good idea to have at least a little bit of this in your stash. These drops are heavenly and divine. I love them. I love the irregularity of the facets because it allows you to see a really wonderful luster around these. I love the depth of colour. This isn't very pale Tanzanite, so automatically it switches my brain to think that it's going to be more high-end, more expensive. When I see a certain depth of colour in Tanzanite, I tend to think that it should be worth more. And so I like it already for that because I'm materialistic and I like expensive things because I'm a woman. Now, actually, it's not just women. You're like that as well, Danny. Now have a look at the top drills and think about clustering these. But Sammy's done something so beautiful. You're going to just love it. Now, I'm also going to give you, and believe me, the stock is not huge on this because we do not have, after Alison's show last week, we do not have much of the square wire left in stock. This today is the only way you can get it. I'm going to give you number 22, gauge 22, which is the half round, which you can see up here. There we are then. And you have got 5 meters of that. 5 meters. Then I'm going to give you 1.25 meters of the 18 gauge, which is thicker, and that's of the square. Do you know what the translation into our gauges would be?
Yeah, that's 1 millimetre on the thicker one. It says it on the back of the packet as
Oh,
well.
does it?
So on
Oh,
the
yes,
top,
it does.
yeah.
Thank you. Yes, that's 1 mil. So this is 0.6.
Yeah.
0.6 on the round and 1 mil on the square. Now you have got 1.25 metres of the square and 5 metres of the half round. Now I'm also going to give to you 0.25 wire in silver. You have got 15 metres, not 10 metres, 15 metres there. And because we're generous, we're going to give, and because we love you. Oh, Danny, do you hear that joke?
Yeah.
Actually, we're generous.
Oh.
Oh. You have got the uber skinny head pins. You have also got the star head pins. You get 115 in total in your findings pack. You've got a metre of chain. You've got the big ball head pins. I wanted Danny to do Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball video as our Jewellery Maker video. Alas, it got rejected. I wanted him to sing, I came in on a headpin ball. I rang him up and went, I've had a brilliant idea. You, as Miley Cyrus, it's not so bad if it's a man a little bit nudie on a wrecking ball, is it? Is it? Text us in if you would like to see Danny doing the wrecking ball. It will. If they demand it, it shall happen. No, me and Danny will film it ourselves if we have to. I even tried to, opposite our gallery, there's a bit of a building site, and I said, let's go across there and ask them. And he was like, not sure if I'm very comfortable with that. I'm fine about it, Danny, let's just go. It's like, yeah, but it's me, in my trunks. Anyway, so you've also got your ribbon ends. I don't think Mikey would do it. He wouldn't commit. Your flower connectors. You've also got your T-bar clasps. Crimp bead covers. You have got 2 different designs in your shepherdy hooks. A pair with the flowers and the plains. We've just had a multi-buyer buying 4. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers. Eric in Greater London, 4. That wire is phenomenal, isn't it? It's the only way you can get it is in today's show right now. You have the square wire in this kit. You have the round wire in this kit. You have the tanzanite. You have the 0.25 wire as well. If you want the square wire or the half round, you have to get it today with these deals. 0800 644 655. I'm so sorry to cut that short with the findings, but I think there's a chance this is going to sell out. Eric, Julie, Margaret, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, Marion, Roberta, Iris. I've got Julie, Patricia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brand new Jewellery Makers. A big hello to you. You will get lots of free goodies with your very first order and a 30-day money-back guarantee on this. If you don't love it, send it back. This could be the only chance for a long time for you to get the square and half-round wire. It's the only one we've got in stock in today's show. And if I'm really honest with you, last week we stole some of today's show. We cut our own, we cut our own noses off to spite our own faces. We did. We did. You remember it? Because I said, well, where did they come from? I thought we'd stolen them from Dion. Had I known I was stealing from myself, I'd have been less comfortable about it. AGG, I did ask you, and you let me believe, but I haven't picked up the phone to Dion all week, thinking she's going to give me a mouthful. Norma, you've got yours. Alex, you've got yours. AGG, see, 59, there's loads of you got the photos. Wendy Woo, you've got yours. Congratulations. Elise in Norfolk. Don't forget you've got the tanzanite. Now, this should be costing you $49.75. You've got the high-end Gems of Distinction tanzanite, plus all of these goodies. We're even going to take that price tag down. This is a phenomenal deal. Now try and find this wire elsewhere without paying a ridiculously phenomenal shipping charge. I'm going to give you a very cheeky deal, 1p and p. All of this. Think about the fact you've got tanzanite in there, get that valued when you get it home. £39.95. Could you create something you're going to sell on? I'm going to ask Sammy to price up her jewellery as well. So I want to know whether this is potentially a profit maker for you. Richard, I've got Irene. I love that name, Irene. Candy, you've got yours. I've got loads of you there. Nazreen, Sarah. I've got lots of brand new callers not checking out baskets. Now, if you're thinking, well, Jenny, I don't want to check out my basket. I want to buy something else later. We will work your P&P out before we ship your order. You will not get charged on your credit or debit card until your order leaves, and we will work out the one P&P for you. Please don't worry about that. Jenny in Suffolk, you've got yours. Laura in Belfast. I love Belfast, and I love the fact that Marie is in Dublin County as well. Absolutely wonderful. Beverly in Cumbria, well done to you. £39.95. Let's get over to Sammy, who is not from Miami now. I used to work with someone who's called Sammy from Miami. That's why I threw that one in. Now let's go over to Sammy and see all of the gorgeous designs that she's made. Please keep it interactive with Sammy and I today. We do love to hear from you. Let's have a look at all of the fabulous designs that you have created. I feel a little bit tall, which is funny because I'm the shortest person in the world. Because I'm up here and you're down there. I'll pop it down in a minute. Now have a look. I love those earrings, Sammy. They're beautiful. I love the way that you've done this weave. It's very stunning. And actually having the... I'm going to tell you a secret in a minute, but I'm not allowed to tell you as well. I love doing that. It's so naughty. Having the flat wire makes a difference. And you are a silversmith as well.
Yeah.
So talk to me about that. Is this more of a silversmith's wire, Sammy?
No, I think it's very accessible for everybody. But what I love about it most of all is that it gives a real professional and expensive look to anything you make. I mean, look at it.
It looks so elegant. Yeah. It's so beautiful. I might have to try that on. Let's have a look. Let's get really close to it because you can't see because it's on a white background. But we put it on white to show you the blues of the tanzanites. But let's have a look at the intricacy. Now it's so tight together because of the fact that it's square wire. You will get a looser, more domed effect with a rounded wire. Round wire is wonderful. It's phenomenal, in fact, but it gives you a different look. Yeah. I think you get the look of a silversmith without having to have the skills of a silversmith with square wire.
Like the little patterned christening bracelets, that kind of thing. That look you get automatically just by holding the banded wires together. It's fantastic to work with and quite quick and very accessible for somebody who's new to wire. Perhaps you don't like wrapping your wire or you're not particularly comfortable with making big shapes and things like that, then you can do something like this. Really simply. Easy? Yes.
We're going to see just how easy. Let's check out the earrings. They're so pretty. Have a look at the earrings. Really, really pretty earrings here from Sammy as well. Reminds me of the corn in the fields, you know, when you gather corn. I really like this. And then just some very simple drops. Let me just put them properly on here. There we go, some nice simple drops as well. So, Sammy, how much would you sell? You do sell jewellery, and you did have a lot left of the wire and things. So you have got possibilities to create, to duplicate these, because you had some of the wire and stuff left. Now, how much would you charge for the necklace alone, bearing in mind that it is tanzanite, of course?
Oh, bearing in mind it is tanzanite, which is an extremely rare, beautiful and expensive stone. I would probably charge about £40 for that necklace, and I'm quite cheap.
I was going to say, I thought you were going to say about £100.
I'm quite cheap, so you could up that quite easily. That's just for the necklace, and then the earrings I would do about 30.
And you've got plenty of wire left, you've got plenty of stones left, so you could duplicate this again.
I've got plenty of the half round. I've used all of the square.
Okay.
In the earrings and this.
What do you take into consideration when you do price your pieces? The cost of the actual piece plus your time?
Yes, the general rule of thumb given to you by the fabulous Glenda from when I started out, because online there are so many wonderful jewellery making groups and everything, and Glenda Firth, her name is, and she's been such a great help to me all throughout my jewellery making. And she said general rule of thumb is twice cost of materials plus £10 an hour labour. So you can see that £40 for that is very cheap.
Yeah, you haven't twice the cost.
No, I haven't.
You should be, that should be more like £100
because you go cost of the stones. So you would then work out the individual cost of the stones.
Right,
then top of that. So £40 is in fact very cheap for that. So you could up it a lot. But that's a general. If you're wondering about your price point, then that is a general rule of thumb.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. Now we're going to create which piece today? Is
We're
it going
gonna
to be
do
the necklace? Okay.
Yes.
What do I need to start off with, Sammy?
You need to start off with the square wire, funny enough, and you will cut 5 pieces of square wire.
Okay.
17 centimetres in length.
Okay.
And then what I did was I took 2 of them.
How did you cut them? Are you a big believer of those flush cutters? Because
I love
know.
these.
Now, have you got these, Sammy? And be completely honest, these are in your collection.
Yes. I love these because they are so sharp compared to. I mean, the other cutters that you do are brilliant, but these are just my babies.
They are
so
the
sharp,
creme de la creme.
and I don't have to worry. You know, I can cut up to 2mm wire with these, no problem, which you won't find all cutters can do. So that
and
you know,
they cut
you're not
like butter,
rather,
don't
they do, and they leave such a clean mark as well. And you can get, because they are so, you know, well shaped, you can get right up in there to quite a small thing. It do have to be a lot more careful, because I did manage to wrap something and then cut 2 wires when I meant to cut 1, and
because
had
they
to
are
unwrap
quite
it
super sharp,
and then do it again. No, it's because I'm cat-handed, but yeah, that because they're super
they
sharp.
are the Rolls
they are
Royce
beautiful.
of tools. I mean, you can drive a Fiat Punto, but you could drive a Rolls Royce. We all know which one we'd rather drive. You know, that's my comparison. There's nothing wrong with it. Punto, it's my first car.
Because they're so comfortable, and I use cutters a lot. And my hands, because I have fibromyalgia, I